You sure did get it. Hi, how's everyone doing? Hello, Bunny. Hi, Limey. We have Erica, Bagel, Steph, Limey, Maddie, Kai, Erica, Tootie, Katie, Limey. Welcome on in. Thank you. I appreciate that. How's everyone doing? Sneaking around at work to watch. Nice. We're ready to play some 100 Babies today. Thank you so much, Bagel. Hi, Kristen. Good afternoon, everyone. How's everyone doing today? I'm so glad to see you. What's going on? Oh my God, wait, no, I didn't download the kits. I'm gonna do that immediately because I forgot the kits are coming out. Oh my God. I like remembered this morning and then I forgot now. Today is a good day. Hi, Ginge. Welcome on in. How you doing today? What's happening? Guys, new kits. Are you excited? I'm gonna buy them. Are they available right now? Everyday clutter. I have to like reload Origin for it to work. Hi, Street, how are you? There's two kits. There's the everyday clutter kit and like there's a pastel kit. I think they just dropped like probably a half an hour ago. The clutter one is so adorable. Oh my God, you guys. Don't panic. No one panic. No panicking. Jordan, hi. Welcome. I'm so glad to see you today. How you doing? Happy Thursday, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Didn't know they're dropping today. Seriously, right? Oh, you think you just got sick? You need to come home. Right? The way, that's such a mood. I feel you. But how's everyone doing? Don't mind me, I'm just going in and buying them because I forgot about them. Oh my God, the everyday clutter kit. Ah! Pastel pop kit. Oh my God, yes, give it to me. I also realized I forgot a cast kit too, because I'm not as excited about cast kits, but I'm still gonna buy it because I'm a completionist. Hey, Willow, happy kit day. I'm really glad to see you. How you doing? They're downloading right now, guys. I'm gonna go get the kids fashion kit thing though. So proud of Bella. I know, seriously, I can't wait to see it. I know she like did such a good job. She was so excited about it. There we go, the first fits kit. Totally buying it immediately. Can't decide whether to kits now or wait till my new PC arrives. Get them now. You might as well. Might as well just get them so they're in your inventory, then you can just download them later. I'm just buying kits and I'm excited to see how everyone uses them. I know, I'm so excited. Ah! First fits kit. Okay, they're all done downloading. Ah! No one panic. No one panic. Hi, how's everyone's Thursday? Good to see you. How you doing? Her video created, it was so fun to watch. I can't wait to watch it. It popped up like in my feed and stuff and I really want to give it a peek. Like, oh my God. Excited to see everyone use them. Can't justify buying kits. I understand that. I get it. These ones are really good value if that helps you at all. They end up being like 16 cents an item or something like that. After like the whole cost. 16 US dollars, 16 US cents, dollar cents, whatever, USD. Good to see you. How's everyone's day? Hi, Fresh, welcome on in. Thanks for reminding the kids I'm gonna buy. Yes, oh my God. Today is kit day. How's everyone's Thursday going so far? I'm so glad to be spending this afternoon with you guys. I can't wait. Hi, Red, good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm thinking I'm ready for the weekend. I definitely woke up thinking it was Saturday. I know. I'm like not as tired as I was yesterday. Hi, Chill. Oh my God. I only show my face, but I watch all the time. I love you. Thanks for watching. How are you? I've been good. The last couple days, my period has been like, how about no energy? You know, I'm not having as much pelvic pain which is good. I think it's partially due to like I'm actually hydrated for once in my life, probably. But I don't know. I'm gonna take it. Whatever the reasoning is, I'm gonna take it. But I'm doing good. Hi, Moonree. How are you? I hope you're doing good too. Chill. I think I'm ready for the weekend. Hi, Georgie. Welcome on in. Definitely woke up thinking it was Saturday, right? Like I thought it. Well, today is my Friday technically. Hi, Indy. How you doing? What's happening? Hope you're having a good day, my BB. Hi, I am moist, so to say. I am Kaz. Thank you for being so cursed. I love you. Also, your building and Minecraft stuff gives me joy. Please continue to share. Thank you. Hi, Shelby. Hi. I hope everyone's doing good today. I have liquid IV in here today. What is hydration, right? Amen to that one. I also have a mocha that I got earlier, which was delicious. Like, it's so good. Hydration. Who is she? We don't know her. She can't sit with us. Are you guys ready to check out these kits, guys? I can't wait. Usually I spend more time talking, but shut up. We're looking at the new kit. Stop it. Everyone pause. I'm so freaking excited. Usually I spend more time talking, but guys, I can't. I have to look right now. Tita, good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing today, my friend? I'm excited. Yes! Okay, I also bought like the kids fit kit because I completely forgot about that one too, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. No pause, there's only Zool. I have been wanting a clutter. Well, back in the day there were stuff packs. Now they've been doing more kits. I've been wanting more stuff packs for clutter. And I'm like freaking out. Oh my God, Moonree, hi. So 100 babies. We have 2 teenagers that just moved out of the house. It's pretty good stuff. Welcome on in. How are you, Moonree? Good to see you. There's a new kit that just dropped today. I'm not okay. The Plumbella one, it's so good. Oh my God. Yes, the Plumbella one, the pastel pop kit. And then there's also the everyday clutter kit. I moved them to a random house is where I ended up moving them. I'm also gonna go to like Manage Worlds and we're just gonna go like on a random lot and do it. Also, I wanna go double check and see like if they have any aspiration points that I can steal from them. So we're just gonna sneak on over here and we're gonna go check it out. So give me a sec. I completely forgot to check because you're supposed to do that. Or you should, because it's free stuff. Okay, I don't think I did anything for them like to have anything, but you know, it's fine. Do you have any aspiration points that I could steal? Where is the stuff? I think it's here, isn't it? Give me your rewards. 245? I can at least buy a few potions. Maybe I could emulate that and like buy things and just like give them to my sim because I'm too lazy to like move them. 250, 245 and 260. Maybe I need to start paying more attention to those. New packs. Yes, new packs. And you heard right. There's 2 new kits. There's a clutter kit. If you spend any amount of time here with me, in the past, I had been absolutely obsessed with the idea of having a clutter stuff pack. And now they do kits. And it was like my whole personality for a while. And now The Sims is like, hold my beer. And I'm so freaking excited right now. So we're gonna check these out. All right, y'all, we're gonna filter because I have better build by and I can like filter kits, which is incredible. Pastel Pop. We're gonna check out Pastel Pop. Let's look at the, oh my God, the room. Let's look at the room. Oh my God, the cracker rug. Ah, it's so cute. Look, oh my God, imagine this in like a bakery. Madeline, hey. Hi, Cater Todd. Hi, Dee. Welcome on in. Cater Todd, I'm so glad to see you today. Holy. Would you look at how cute this is? Look at it. So this is like the prefab room that they give you, but wait a minute. We're gonna go ahead and just delete this and we're gonna go down the build by category and we're just gonna look at all of it. We're gonna go. I need this kit immediately. Oh my God, it'd be so good for Not So Berry. So basically I'm almost getting like 90s thing, but also it's like 60s and 70s vibes. Plumbella helped make this kit, by the way. She has blessed us with her presence. The biscuit rug was Animal Crossing vibes. It really did, didn't it? I'm not mad about it. Okay, wait, there's things to go on a wall, so I need to do them justice. I can't do Plumbella dirty like this. I just can't. Okay, here. That, like this. Oh my God. Ah, it's so good. Look at the mirror. This mirror is so fun. And it comes with like, oh, the biscuit rug. Oh my God. Okay, wait, this one is amazing. We have like a little flower thing that goes on. Oh my God. Wait, let me look at everything. I gotta get everything out, guys. I'm fine. I'm totally okay. There's like a salt lamp thing. There's a computer that is here. We have to find, this is a desk technically. So I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna put this here. We have, I think this is a trash can, a bookcase. Look at how funky these items are. I think that's everything that comes here. But however, Plumbella thinks that every single kit should come with a wallpaper. And so she really said, here we go. I know she really did her research, didn't she? Like, look at this. Look at all these fun swatches for Not So Berry. I know! Think of the Not So Berry stuff, you guys. I'm just saying. I know she did so freaking great. So we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go look at these different swatches of these wallpapers. Oh my God. There's even like solid, there was a PowerPoint. Oh my God, I believe it. I believe it. I would not expect anything less from Plumbella. This is not custom content. This is the brand new kit. It's the pastel pop kit that just dropped like a half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago. Is it acceptable to like want to ask Plumbella if I can kiss her on the mouth? But like in an I Love Sims way. Like, like, oh my God. Okay, wait, obviously here. Cause see, look, okay, the things that I am seeing from this right now, like right here, these are all of the swatches that we have. The things that I'm seeing is like a content creator or like as a builder, I guess not as a content creator, just as a builder, is the fact that like you have half swatches and whole like solids in addition to that. Hi Oppo, thank you. Hi B, good to see you. It looks like an ice cream shop. It totally does. So this is one of these. All right, babies. Pastel kitchen / feeling it. Seriously, the fact that there's like solids and like the stripy ones, and oh my God, I swear to God, if there are like the same ones for this one, I'm going to die. Oh. Plumbella knows what simmers want. Okay, I might die. Okay, I might die. Hold on. Let me see if I can organize these colors so we can kind of see these a little better if you're feeling me. If you're kind of seeing what I'm doing here. I don't know like what this one's gonna be like. Okay, so the swatches go like this. Kind of, maybe not, I don't know. I'm all confused. Oh, I've not seen the swatches on the bed yet. Do you guys do you see what I'm trying to do? I don't know what I'm doing though. I'm gonna go like all the halvesies swatches and like put them at every other. Where's my solid blue? Or my halvey blue, my halvesies blue. I don't know where it is, but anyway. Oh my God, you guys can see. Look at all these adorable swatches here. I'm just gonna go ahead and go. I was trying to do a thing, but like this is taking too much brain work right now for me and I can't do this. So I'm just gonna do that. There we go. I think you guys were trying to, you guys know what I was trying to do. Wait, hello, there we go. Oh, shop, exactly. It's like a 60s, 70s vibe. It's exactly what she was trying to go for, I guess. I know this is absolutely made for Not So Berry. So if you're playing Not So Berry, this is like that pack. Look at all of this. Like it has berries and all, like pretty much all the colors. And same with these. Plus, who doesn't love pastels? Okay, so those are those. Oh my God, wait, we have 4 patterns. I swear to God, what's gonna be in here? What are we gonna have? Is this a good it's a shag rug, you guys. It's a shag rug. I've been wanting a better rug forever. That texture is so good. Okay, we have some like really, really, really fun textures and colors, but the neutral or like plain ones too. Y'all, oh my God. I'm not even kidding. I've been wanting like, look, okay, they have white, black, and like a bunch of like regular colors too. Hi sis, how are you? Oh my God, but like this is so good. I wish I could the yellow one to stay as hay at barnyard. You totally could. You could use the yellow as the hay in a barnyard thing. Like one of these even, like the orangey or the yellow one. You totally could. I know, Baby Jen, it's so good. Plumbella did such a good job. So these are the items from the pastel pop. Let's go through these really quick. Oh my God, look, I love these. They're so funky. Is this a cork board? It's a communication board? Squiggly, squaggly communication board. Oh my God. We do have some, oh my God, the cow swatch. So we do have some neutrals on these. She really did her research. She's like, I know what Simmers want. Happy, welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. We are just getting started. Hey, Cookie Peaches, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Welcome on over. How was your stream? Hi, Happy. What is going on? Beans, make sure you give Happy a follow. Thank you for coming on by. How was your stream? What's going on? We are checking out all of the new swatches for this new kit, the Pastel Pop kit, and then we're also going to check out the other ones. These are so adorable. What'd you guys get up to today? If you don't know me, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. And I really like The Sims. And I'm like geeking out over these new kits. I haven't even looked at the clutter kit yet. I'm starting out with the pastel pop. For years, I've been asking for a clutter stuff pack. And like today we got a clutter kit and I am just like boiling over with excitement. Thank you so much for picking us though. What'd you guys get up to? We're checking these out and then we're going to play the Not So Berry. We're going to be playing the 100 Baby Challenge. Whimsy Legacy, that's so fun. Doing some murder, we love murder. We have a murder basement in our 100 Baby Challenge. You know, just normal Sims things. I see that you also got the normal Sims memo. Murder basements or murders things. Hi, welcome on in, friends. Good to meet you. And we're checking out all these freaking adorable swatches. Plumbella really did say, I know what Simmers want. Like, it looks like a soda can. How fun is this? Little trash can. I know this kit, I know it's so adorable. I'm gonna change the lighting here and check out the swatch because it's like, oh my God, look. Oh my God, I'm in love. I know the trash can is so cute. Look at the bookcase. Y'all, it comes with ones without flowers on it too. So it's not just like flowers all around. Okay, that's so good because then you have more neutral ones to use like in different applications. So you don't have to be like a flower child all around. Yo, that's good. Hi, Martin, how are you? Welcome on in. Oh, that's so much fun. Again, if you don't know me, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. Holy crap, this new kit. Like, honestly, for the pastel pop kit, It retails at $5 US, and the math behind it is about 20 cents per item. And that's pretty good. Plus 2 swatches. So, you know, like a floor swatch and 2 like wallpapers. Like Plumbella actually said, she was like, I think that every kit should come with a wallpaper and a floor pattern at least. And she really pulled through for us. And I agree with her. 20 it is. And then the clutter stuff kit, or the clutter kit, sorry. It ends up being like 19 or no, like 16 cents per item or something like that. Oh no, I didn't show the bed. Oh, son of a biscuit. I need to go look at the bed. I forgot about the bed. I got so excited over things. Hold on. So we will check this out. And then the candles. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zero. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. Exactly. You can make a full room. Yep. That's exactly it. Happy. Oh my God. The candles are so funky. Hi, Nanny. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. Oh my God, these are so, like, I'm getting like 90s, 80s vibes out of these so much. Like, tell me this pattern doesn't remind you of like the 90s and 80s. These like wiggly woogly ones. 90s Taco Bell vibes. Yes, we love that. I've always wanted a 90s Taco Bell room. That's it. And then they've got some good neutrals in here too. Look at this. So like you can definitely pull like 60s, 70s Flower Child vibes out of here, and also some 90s and some good modern neutrals. Is it acceptable for me to like actually fall in love with Plumbella now? I mean, I already loved her, but like also, I'm just saying, 90s arcade carpet. Oh my God, yes, exactly. Or like those fun cups, or like the windbreaker jackets. I was born in 91, right? It's like my brothers and like my older cousins had those. Oh yes, the arcade vibes. Are you guys ready? I'm freaking excited for this. Oh, we have a clutter kit. Finally! We have a clutter kit! Oh my God, look. Oh my God, there's even a dirty mug. There's one with like flowers on it that looks like a little handprint, like a little fingerprinted one, like your kids made it. I know, these mugs. So this clutter kit, like kits are $5 US a piece. And these, like after you do the math, after all the items, they're like 16 cents per item. That's pretty awesome. Like you buy it once and then you're done. That's it. Like they have a water bottle. There's a notebook. Oh my God. I love, like, I've always been someone who like, I love telling a story like with items in a space, you know? Oh my God, and then there's like a cluster of cups. I'm so glad that they gave you a single cup and then like a bunch of cups. They did not give us, oh, I can't. I've really wanted, oh my God, one thing that I've always wanted to do with my little coffee bar areas that I make, I've always wanted to put coffee cups on it, but then the coffee cups that come in debug, they go bad and then they get all dirty and then your sim has to clean them up, and oh my God, I'm so excited. They have neutral ones. Snowy Escape, yes, the Snowy Escape cabinets, exactly. So you understand. They've got like dirty ones too. So like if you have a dirty sim, it's like nasty. They even have like a little tea bag thing sticking out on the side. They've got clean ones. Imagine these on like a little coffee bar. Like you make a little coffee nook. It's like 2 little like cabinets, and then you have like cute little shelves and your coffee maker right there. Imagine how sweet that's gonna be. And you can put like all these little coffee cups like on the coffee bar area. We have a hat. Hi, Struble, how are you? Right there, exactly. Or you could like make a dirty sink area, you know? Like put like a dirty mug next to the sink. So it's like, oh, I gotta do my dishes, you know? You know how that goes. Rava Sheen is someone else that does clutter for stuff ages ago. You can put entries into Rava's journal. That's so good. I love, the CC creators are honestly amazing. There's like a cool flat bill hat. These are so good. And then, oh my God, there's like a little coin jar. Now we know what, see some simoleons. There's some money. Oh my God, this could go like on top of a dresser. You know, you empty out your pockets. Venetia, how the heck are you? Welcome on in. Also Solid, welcome on in. Magoose, Morley, Nanny Goat. Thank you for the follows. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. I'm a full-time content creator, and thank you so much to Happy for coming on by. I really do appreciate that. A stack of magazines? Oh my God. I don't know where we would be without CC creators. I think we'd have ugly Sims. I'm just saying there's a post-it note, some pens and pencils here for this one. And then we have, oh my God, it's like a little jewelry box, like a little trinket box or something. How sweet is that? Like a little wooden box. I know desk clutter is really good. I always use like the same 5 items over and over and over because it was so limited. And here we are. I'm still gonna be, we're doing a save file. So like I'm using limited packs on those anyway. It's snacks. Imagine this for like your pantry or like on the countertop. Sims are getting interesting looking, right? They do. I feel like genetics make you very, very thin-hipped and wide-shouldered. So. Genetics and the Sims just, they go that way. Hi, Saritas. Is it Saritas? How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Or Saritas. Welcome. We have boxes and like some mail hanging out in here. Procrastinator's box of stuff. So like this could like land by like the shoe rack in front of the door or like on a table. We've got glasses that are also sunglasses too. Different swatches on those. I know like snacks in the coffee station. You got it. There's a box of new shoes that are just hanging out. There's even like little laces off to the side. Holy crap. And then there's some some totes and then like some, oh my God, things for closets. God, this is gonna be so good. And then there is a little like kettlebell and a yoga mat. They're not usable. These are all just for like decor. These are clutter. Oh wow, there's a headphone stand. I know, seriously, I wish I could know how to make CC as well. I'm not that artistic. Like I have ideas, but I'm not like good at making stuff look pretty, if that makes sense. 12 generations. Oh, right, B, I agree. So there's a drawing tablet for your computer. So if you have like a sim that's doing like an artist career or like a freelancer thing, or they just like art, you have like your actual tablet. And then there's like gym clutter. So there's like towels and weights and stuff. And then we have makeup clutter. Some really cute swatches on these. And then we have, oh my God, there's jewelry clutter. Stop it, that's adorable. So there's jewelry clutter right here now, you guys. And then there is a chess kit. So this could go like on a coffee table or something like that. So it's like chess. And then invisible frame tray. What is this? Oh, so it's like, interesting. What's this? So it says invisible frame tray. Oh, so this is basically like where you put your watch and stuff on your dresser, it seems. This is awesome. And then there's like a little watch thingy. Like a watch box. Oh my God, I'm so beyond like amazed at this. So there's a phone and keys. I like the little strawberries. That's so fun. They've got little like different key like things. They're so cute, like the little key thingies. I know, Spiritas, isn't this so pretty? And then there's, oh my God, there's a mail thing. A key hook from next to the door. I've been wanting like more things like this. So this is awesome. I'm really kind of bummed that we're actually, so these are wall clutter pieces, by the way. Like these are. Grab a shower. All right, bye, Struble. See you soon. Thanks for hanging. Some cute bags. Oh my God. And then there is, this also goes on a wall. So there's a basketball and a hat. And then there's a fishing pole and hold on a sec. Get these on the wall so you guys can see that they're actually going on the wall. Okay, and then this goes on like a desk or something like that. It's a mirror. Here, hold on. Let me see. Show all. Everyday clutter kit. It's right here and then there. Oh my God. I know, I want a gardening kit. People, you guys asked me a few times, like, what would you do if EA approached you and you wanted to do something? I was like, I'd either want to make a build or I'd want to help make a pack. And I think that I would help make either like a landscaping kit or something, or I would love to help make a swatches kit or like a swatches stuff pack. I don't think they're doing stuff packs anymore. I think that's been sunsetted, but like, I'd love to make a swatches thing. So basically, I'll show you guys in a second. More flower choices. I would love it. I would love to do a landscaping one. Cause like romantic garden stuff was like, dark academia pick. High school years added a lot of dark academia stuff. Would love a landscaping kit. I know, I would love to do that. This mirror is so fun. I love the little hairpins and stuff. And then these look like they're like little speakers and books and desk clutter for your sim. But this is pretty awesome. Y'all look at all these really, really good things. I am so stoked for this. Hi, Lala. How are you? What's going on? I'm so glad to see you today. What is happening? They did? Yes. Yep. There's a lot of swatches in there and like clothes. They tried to blend things that were really popular for Gen Z, like dark academia. And then there's like cute pastel, like 90s vibes and all sorts of stuff. Yes, they did. But like a curtains and blinds kit, I know that would be so good. So hold on, let me show you guys what I mean by like a swatches pack. So basically it wouldn't really have any items in it, but it would come out with swatches, like a lot of swatches. Move up just on. Everyday clutter, there we go. Okay, so I'll show you what I mean. There is a toilet that came with base game. It looks like this. It's a base game toilet. But when you go in here to like their swatches and stuff, see, look at this one right here specifically. This one is an island living swatch. And there's like a couple of them that actually came with there. There's like 3 or 4 maybe out of this entire thing, I think. And you have different swatches. So see, like I have island living, so I'm able to get this swatch. So, I would love to make a swatches pack for people. So like you buy it and then it just adds like swatches to whatever items that you have from whatever pack that you have. And that's it. That's what it does. Like it adds a whole bunch of stuff. I'm talking like a lot. I know, it's a really fancy toilet, isn't it? I've been saying for a while that if carpets and matches drapes kit, carpets match the drapes kit and all the rugs and curtains. Yes, I would love that, Magoo. Oh my God, do the carpets match the drapes though? Right? Doesn't it, Limey? I know there, like you'd have some people that would get really excited about that. And then some people being like, EA's making us pay for swatches. I'm like, get out of here. Developers have to make money somehow. I get it, but you know, I know carpets match the drapes is a genius title, right? And then like, I would love to have like a swatches kit though. Oh my God, I would be obsessed. Carpets would not match the drapes because contrast, right? No, carpets wouldn't match the drapes because EA. I'm just kidding. I have to knock on them. They're doing great though lately, I feel. B, thank you so much for the, oh my God, for 3 months. That is incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on back to the Beanie Weenie Club, my friend. So y'all, we're doing the 100 baby challenge if you guys didn't know. We just aged up a couple of our teens and we have a child who just became a teen. So we have like a little Google Doc or a Google Sheet thing that I've been working on. And now we're about to call over our new baby daddy so we can get pregnante. But we have 1 boy. So this has been really interesting. I've accidentally knocked up a couple people because you're only supposed to get pregnant by 1 person once. I accidentally got Don Lothario pregnant at the same time because chaos. And you guys voted to let me keep those babies and let them count towards the challenge. And then right after that, I accidentally got Bjorn Bjergsen pregnant too. So we had a lot of kids up in this house. That is for sure. There were so many kids. Also, thank you, Mariana. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Nice to meet you. But our sim, her name is Betty Crocker. She is an alien. And she's apparently has acne and stuff right now. But she's an alien, and everything that she knows about Earth, she learned by watching TV and like old ads from like the 1950s. So she thinks everyone lives in like this suburban house, right? Everything is picture perfect, like a little too perfect. So she's also a botanist in her alien life, her alien culture, right? And she has been gathering information about the life here on Earth and sending information back to her home planet. And in the meantime, she is infiltrating the planet with how do I want to say, with aliens. So we have a murder basement where we are getting rid of our men. That's what we're doing. So completely normal things here. Bjorn Bjergsen is a Swedish name, and that's on The Sims 4. It's technically Born Bergsen. Is it really? Oh my God. That's so interesting, Bliv. Also, welcome on, and nice to meet you. 100 kids are the 100 dudes. Exactly. Basically, the rules are you can't get married. You cannot go to work. You can only get pregnant by one person once. And I accidentally got them pregnant at the whole time. It was a whole thing. So, but you guys decided to let me keep the babies. So then, to age up the kids, what decides like when they're done. So like basically you can get them in and out of the house very quickly. Toddlers have to get all of their skills to level 3 or higher. Kids, you have to have a trait. So like a personality trait if you have parenthood. So like responsibility in range, negative or positively, like any of these. And they have to have an A in school. And then they can like age up right away. So they won't be like there for their whole thing. Lay a line on the lot. You can, but the goal is to use as few matriarchs as possible. So it's not good to have like more than one child at once because your sim doesn't age when she's pregnant. So basically you can have as many babies as possible out of one matriarch kind of thing, if that makes sense. You can, but it's generally not recommended to have multiples. And our sim basically had a bunch all at once because I accidentally knocked up a whole bunch of people. So yes, they're pretty easy rules though once you kind of get going with them, but that's kind of the gist of it. Hi Chatikid, hey, welcome on in. So y'all, I think I'm gonna take a quick ad break real quick. So we just kick the can that is ads down the road. I will be back in just a few minutes. Thank you for hanging out. Ads are a free way to support your favorite content creators, and they play on Twitch no matter what. So I pause our game and make a point to take breaks during those moments, so you don't miss a thing. So I'll be right back in a few. Thanks for hanging. A students, it's really not that bad. Like you just do school projects and have them work on their homework, and like in 2 days they'll be an A student. It's actually quite easy. Just basically have them like grind out projects. Tea time. I love that. Isn't it nice? I also am uploading my Twitch VODs to YouTube in case you guys want. In case y'all didn't know. I'm catching up with like old VODs, and I'm uploading everything, but then eventually be able to watch the 100 baby challenge over there for like the last couple episodes. I think today is day number 6 of the 100 baby challenge. Not too bad. Not bad at all. And what's on my pop socket? Oh, it's Bulbasaur. I love Bulbasaur. Gonna take a cup of hot cider while never mind, my ads are gone. Aw, I'm still in here for about 2 minutes. Go make a cup of hot cider. The lifespan in The Sims, I'd expect to have A in 2 days, honestly. Yes, it really, after you get kind of like a routine, it's really not all that bad. I was really intimidated by it at first, but it's not awful. I basically pause the game, make sure everyone's working on things, and then go. And they're basically like grinding out their skills the whole time. There's no time for peace in this house. So it's really funny because Bologna was the twin of... Oh no, it's no snow. It's like 75 degrees here today. It just looks really contrasty. Yes, you have to keep it on normal lifespan as per the rules. There might be other rules that deviate from that though. You know, like a different rule set that someone might use, but I use the Kelsey Dangerous rule set. Build a house for one baby Rex, just kind of deal. Have a ton of babies. Basically you have your starter home thing. So you have like 20,000 simoleons to use it or to build with, and then you go from there. I decided, since I have tiny living, you know, I decided on a 64 tile home. However, when we rebuild, I'm going to be going for the micro for the extra relationship build and the extra like gardening stuff, which will be nice. Oh, you're on break. Want to say hi? Hi, Katara. Hi, Justin. Welcome. I'm so glad to see you today. Thanks for coming by. We're in a quick ad break. If that makes sense though. So I will be rebuilding their house to a micro home after this. After like a little while. Hire nannies and go to festivals. You cannot hire nannies or anything like that. It's all on you to take care of your kids. If you go anywhere, you have to take your kids with you. Like everyone. Except for babies, because obviously they're just like laying there in the cribs. And we are back. But yeah, if you you can't use nannies or butlers. No age down cheat potions, but you can use like your moodlet solvers and stuff. All right, so let's check up and see what everyone's doing right now. So her needs, oh my God, I think I'm gonna have her just go like lay down for a little while, I think. I'm gonna assign this bed to her, baloney. Wait, she already had a bed though. Ah, it's fine. It is what it is. Dragon fruit at the festivals? Yeah. We actually went to Agnes Crumplebottom before she had her first baby, and we got a dragon fruit. So we're growing all dragon fruit now, because we were supposed to be looking for snapdragons and strawberries to be able to make them, because you can splice them and stuff. But we found a dragon fruit like the first day, and we got so lucky with that. So now we have like some money coming in through those. So that's a really, really, really good time. I think I'm gonna have her breeze through homework because she's inspired. She's working on her homework. Are you working on your homework? You are not, you little punk. Do your homework. There's no time for sleep in this house. Notice the Sims have a plant in their bathroom. Is that practical for real life? Have a plant in their bathroom? Yeah, some people have plants in the especially if there are Sims that like, or plants that like moisture. Yes, absolutely. So I know there's some plants that people even put like in their showers and stuff. Bathroom plants are adorable. Thanks, I'm so glad you like them. They add like a little bit of greenery to it. Oh my God, I'm gonna have mom go ahead and repair this so she can do that. She's like super quick at repairing too. But yeah, if you guys are wondering, the rule set that I work with here is right here. You don't have to have any packs to do this challenge. Parenthood does definitely make some different like difficulties, but you have to like pay more attention to certain things, but I feel like overall it's pretty good. Hi Leah, hey, I'm happy to see you. You just ate dinner. I hope dinner was well. I'm so glad to have you. All right, boo, go to bed. Go to sleep, girl. She just fell asleep in the chair. There you go. This is our kids' room. It's like a little mini play castle thing that we made. Oh yeah, I didn't go into, hold on. I did not modify her and Cass yet. She came out looking really cute, honestly. No, their repairs and their skill to get A's. Nice. I raise their skills by doing school projects because it gives them extra credit at the same time. So then it like boosts their skill or their school performance. Oh, you don't have a light in your bathroom, sadly? Right. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, her everyday outfit isn't horrible though. But it's not her. So she's a lazy perfectionist sim. I don't know how would she dress? Can we go over them and cast real quick? Sure. We have Giblet. He is cheerful. Then we have Fennel, who is a slob. Then we have Mom over here, of course, you know, but this is her alien form and this is her human form. Then we have Baloney, who we were just like remodeling and everything like that. Dumpling right here. And then we have Eclair. Yes, I love them. They're so cute. So we're just gonna go over Baloney really quick. What should she wear? A lazy perfectionist. Honestly, interesting stuff. There's like a base game crop top thing that I really like, but I actually really kind of like her hair that she came with though. She's kind of cute. This one's also super sweet. So maybe I might even keep this for her. Could be kind of fun. As immaculate outfit that I use again and again. So same for every outfit, right? Not incorrect. Oh, this is cute. I love her hair. Anise and Chorizo gone. Anise and Chorizo are gone. They aged up and they're out of the house. Everything in baloney pink. Oh, baloney pink for her. Could be kind of fun. Let's see. What kind of shoes or like boots or anything that she could have, or even... I know, she's so pretty. Isn't she? I think she's Don Lothario's thing. Is she pregnant? She is not yet. We actually need to have mom invite Knox over so we can get with him. We have to get Knoxed up, if you know what I mean. Also, hi Glitz. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. So nice to meet you. How you doing today? A lazy perfectionist. Oh wait, I really like these. I'm basically wearing similar leggings to her right now. I feel seen. Why do I love her? Should I do like something like this? I also just want to do like regular little something. These are kind of fun. Like these, and then we're gonna do like some color or some kind of socks. Oh, the cottage living ones. I wonder if we have a good swatch for these. Nah, not for this specific outfit, no. Hi, Mince. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm so glad to have you. What's happening? Here we go. But I still am not seeing anything that really like rings a bell to me. This sheer level does make them look a little bit like the stripy socks instead, and I kind of like it. Hey, Augie, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. I'm so glad to meet you today. What's happening? I know, I really love her. Isn't she sweet? Should we go with a baloney pink color for her instead? You know, her name is Baloney after all, so I feel like it's kind of necessary. Outfit is a vibe, 10 out of 10. I know, I love it. Baloney pink. We're gonna do it. Okay, I'm not gonna do formal or athletic. I really don't see those, but we are gonna mess with this. However, you know what we should do? Eyelashes make everything better. It's a fact. And then we're gonna do like cute. I really actually like this. Like, she's pretty. I love her hairstyle. She came out like this, you guys. I didn't even mess with her. I just added eyelashes. Like, are you kidding me? Sometimes Creatism really does well for us. I'm gonna give her her little thing here, a little nose piercing. Hi, Pastel. Welcome on in. You love it here. Thanks, Augie. I'm so glad. Thank you so much. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. I'm glad to meet you guys. She is named Baloney. That is fair. She is named Baloney. There we go. So cute. I really like this. Include piercings in my game. Thanks. I'm glad. Here we are. Okay, and then it's winter, so like I'm gonna do the cold weather stuff. And honestly, her cold weather, I think that's good. It comes in baloney pink. Like, this is her randomly generated outfit. And she even came with like cute makeup. That's actually not bad. Maybe I might get rid of her makeup though, and then just give her like eyelashes and then her little piercing. What is bologna? We don't have that. Bologna is like ground up pork put into a loaf, basically, for like sandwiches and stuff. Hi, Amy. How are you? Good to see you. Hi, Dragon. What's going on? like a hot dog kind of. Yeah, almost. Hi, Sienna. How are you? Like a mortadella. It's wet. It is wet. Bologna is wet. And depending on like the quality of bologna, it's almost like a little bit gritty. I can't even like describe it to you.
Ooh.
Betty, okay, I think we're done with her. Similar to pate, but firmer and sliced for sandwiches. Ah. Like a giant hot dog that can be sliced into thin discs for lunch meat. Yep, pretty much. I think it's a Sims day today. That's good. I'm so glad. Mortadella is a fancy bologna, so you can get flavor of that class. Oh, get that flavor with class. It just sounds a lot fancier. Like brother-in-law's best friend comes down from a DC Fuse and goes smoked bologna. Lordy is good. Sometimes it can be good. Not active again. That's weird because I did load it. Let me try again. A hot dog patty, pretty much. Isn't that true? And crowd control, basically, you guys, by the way, is where you can control my game if you want to. Hi, Shay. Thank you so much. Love how I'm doing the challenge. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. Realizing based on all attempts to describe it, bologna is a cursed food. It really is. It's like it's pork byproduct is what it is at the end of the day. Like, that's really it. Oh my God. Beck had to run a beanbag to the neighbor for their kid that needs help sleeping on all while elevated. Aw, that's so nice of you, Justin. Welcome back. Good to have you. So nice of you. It is warm here today, but I think it might rain. Rain was in the forecast and it looks like rain and it smells like rain. Thank you, Rat. I really appreciate you. Wait, Sarah. Oh my God, it's Sarah, not Rat. I did it again. But this time I caught myself immediately. Who am I? Ew, it's a rat. I freaking hate it here. I'm so bad. The rain and cold front are downplaying or plowing through right now. Temperature dropped 10 degrees in the last hour. I bet you it's gonna do that here too. And I'm fully expecting to get a migraine later today because I'm already feeling like I can feel the pressure. Getting old's a scam. You guys, don't do it. I'm just kidding. Actually, please do. But like, I could do without the weird head pain and everything and the body pain. Wait, booby. Wait, booty call, not booby. Booty call. I gotta call him over. Okay, hey. Hey, yo, what you doing? You got any socks? Knocks? Gotta knocks your socks off. Hi, Aisha. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Aging in for the week. Aging is not for the week, though, right? That is fair. Knox Greenbro go rewrite over. We are gonna waste no time now. I need. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna see if I can go. I can't woohoo with him. I have to kiss him first. This is obnoxious. 20 going on 80 feels like it though. I'm 31 going on 90. Maybe 45, right? Isn't that right, B? Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's try for that baby. Okay, try. No, don't sleep. We don't do this here. We do not do that. More choices. Okay, try for baby with Knox.
Sarpava Yonis. Una burr. Bip is some.
I've learned his woohoo interests. Are you actually gonna go for it? It looks like they are.
Oh, Vine Flemen.
I hate this. Poor Knox never had a chance, right? I've been scoping him out for a while. I'm gonna woohoo him in the shower because for some reason it's like not letting us do certain things first. Like I have to woohoo him first and then try for baby after the fact. So we're just basically, we're test driving and then we're gonna go. Oh wait, are they actually trying for baby? What the heck? Oh, I don't know what's going on. It's glitchy. We're just gonna do it right in front of Dumpling. It's fine. Also, I'm gonna double check what everyone is working on at the moment because we have some serious traits to grind out here. So she is doing this. I'm gonna have her go to bed after this. All right, a test drive, you got it. All my kids are finishing their homework. You best stay out of here. Okay. Going to sleep, and going to sleep. All my kids are exhausted right now. So he's about to put this in his inventory. Do you have a bed? I don't think Giblet has a bed yet, but I'm gonna assign him one anyway. Oh, he does, okay. Assign bed. This is gonna be Fennel's bed now. And y'all are freaking tired. They've also been up since like 1 in the morning though. Okay, they're woohooing and now they're gonna try for baby. This house is on the gallery, yes. You wanna search
Woohoo. Oh. Oh.
So what? She's like, oh, okay. I get mom gets around. I get it. Check for poopers, lock doors. Honestly, though, like we can't have any privacy in this house. Okay, let's go out here, maybe. Take 2. She's like, I understand. Listen. What is this outfit? Oh. Listen, Nox. Listen, Nox. When I said I wanted you inside, I didn't mean this. Oh my. Oh my. I hate this. I don't think this is how we do this. Did you beam him in? Honestly, I don't know. A preview of the child they will create. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Nox, are you not gonna do this with me? Come on. Oh no. Do it. Go, 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 go. What? These children, this is our oldest daughter just coming and visiting now. Apparently, we're gonna go out here now. At least things are happening. Yay! We have to pee on a stick immediately, though. Like, I don't want to age up. Yeah, I can't believe this happened. What? All of our children are in bed. They, you know, have to survive being scarred, or at least Dumpling does. Dumpling has no shame from any of that occurrence. Hi, Wallace. Welcome on in. You know, just normal things. I get it. Just normal. Did she? Why is Fennel napping? Did I accidentally have her nap? Mommy has to have more babies. Love Shack, little place where we can get together. Right? Pumpkin, I hate it here. Make sure you post it in the Clips channel. Nox is kind of funny. I do agree.
Neeb Shabney.
Okay. Pregnancy test. Hurry up. Hurry up. Let's go ahead and pee on a stick so we can try it again. We need to make sure it worked though. Yes, baby number 8. We are officially not aging anymore. This makes me happy. We're about to go from like a very full house to like a very empty house though. Neeb Stanny, that's what I always say.
Well.
Neeb Shabney, exactly.
Yes.
He really said wham bam thanks ma'am. I'm also going to like do the murder part, but then like here. All right, Knox, thank you so much. No! Wait, no! I forgot to take a photo with him! Can I hurry? Can we take a selfie quick?
Espina. Funub soon. Genjil Shopa? Oh, neat.
No! Quickly! Take a selfie! Wait, hold on. I forgot to take a picture with him again. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I got this. No reactions, only selfies, honey.
There is no way it's been 19 months. We're going on 2 years. How?
Nick, thank you so much for 19 months. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? I need to like back up a little bit. Hold on. Give me a sec. Also, she has so many pimples. She does have acne. Nick, thank you. I totally forgot to take a picture with him. Hi, Danielle. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming by. We just got impregnated, or I mean fertilized, and now we need to take a selfie with the baby daddy. I know, I like how she Wait. Is this better? I don't think... Which one's better? I kind of like the flexy one. Like this. Let's check other poses. Oh. Wait. It's Jeffrey Landgrab. And anyway. A witness. You're next, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, what are you doing there? Like, for real. I need to find the perfect angle, but I honestly feel that like it's gonna have to be this just because of the angle. Relax, I just want to take some pictures. Exactly. I hate it here so much. Next baby daddy. Honestly, I Sims Fade had decided he witnessed me, so I have to go talk to him and start immediately hitting on him. I know, it looks like she punched him out, didn't she? So we accidentally forgot to take a picture of Knox, who's our who's the father of Giblet and Fennel. And this is what happened. So but I didn't realize it. Thank you, Supernatural Free. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. So that's what goes on in this community, you guys. I do like the selfie with Jeffrey though. That one's pretty good. So I'm gonna name this. All right, we have our selfie. I'm gonna do black because we don't have like a thing yet. Oh my God, hashtag gardening. wrapping some things up here. Oh, that's awesome. Do you want to wear, do you want to go somewhere? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, hi, Jeffrey. Just wrapping some things up here. Do you want to go somewhere afterwards? Exactly. Like, what do we need to do? Also, I need to make sure. I think my lash might be popping off. Nope, it just feels like it because I laughed so hard that I cried. It's fine. We're doing good. Welcome. This is the stream where we take photos of our baby daddies when I like with them, and I forgot to take a selfie, so that's very exciting. So Nox is dead, and we're just gonna work on our gardening now. Wait, no. Children, go back to sleep. You cannot be sad about this. We have work to do in this house. We have no time to be sad. I do need to remember where I like made them sleep though, because that's honestly becoming a little bit difficult to remember if I like assigned them beds. All right, Sweet Pea, go back to sleep. There's nothing that happened here. I know, exactly. They're in the snow. That's what I'm saying. And some of them are like barefoot too. Oh, honey, you have to go poop first. She's going cream because or she's stinky cheese. She is an alien sim. So whenever she gets like moodlets, she glows whatever color that is. All right. And I like how Fennel and Giblet are still like sleeping and stuff. You guys look way too happy. Are you guys even sad? They're not even sad. I know they're just hanging out with Daddy Death, aren't they? Jeffrey is just over here crying. Oh no! This is actually really sad. There's Brenda and Stella over here just crying. We're gonna go hit up our next victim, or I mean friend over here though. We're gonna go make sure he's okay. My favorite part is that he just wandered up and I caught him in my selfie. You can get this build on the gallery if you want to. Sarah. Oops, this cat sucker there. I know he's very sensitive for an oligarch. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, it's on the gallery at zefrineTTV. Can we go be friendly with him? Let's go say hi to Daddy Land Grabby. I think that's what I'm gonna start calling him, is Daddy Land Grabby. Ma is not able to walk around for some reason. I know all the pets are just watching. Hello, Ma. Thank you. Jeffrey, why are you in like shorts?
So.
I know he's truly Midwestern. That, you know, I like that theory personally. She doesn't steal their inheritance when they die. Nope, we can't get married and we can't get money that way. We have to do like gardening or like work from home things with that. I'm gonna place an inventory, so that is technically baby daddy number 4. I'm gonna go ahead and add this to our spreadsheet really quick. This is baby number 9. Or baby number 8, technically. Yes, perfect. Okay, so now we know Jeffrey. He's at least like familiar with us. So what I've been doing is I've been like hitting on them on Social Bunny because it's way easier. I basically have like Makoa and Bako ready to go. I think that Jeffrey Landgrab needs to be like very much so the next person that we decide to hit up though. So I'm gonna go inside and she's gonna go to sleep now. Oh my God, wait, no, don't, wait. Okay, I guess you can finish eating. No, don't clean it up, stop. Continue to eat, maybe? Did I break you? Oh, nope, there we go, okay. and then I can send her to sleep. I need to be able to make them do like a project though and finish her homework. Oh shoot. She definitely has some work to do though. All right, Claire. Okay, so she's got a B in school, and I have a feeling that she might be able to like age up tomorrow into a teenager, probably. Like Dumpling. Claire still has a few days. How is Claire behind? Oh wait, all of you are B students? We might have like 4 teens tomorrow, you guys. I'm just saying. Like, that's pretty crazy. Like how quickly, but it honestly matches up because like of how quickly we had these kids before. Sounds like a nightmare, doesn't it? So we have like a bunch of projects that we need to do because that's how we get like our level up. I like how Grim just hangs. I too wake up at 10:45 at night and do my homework because apparently that's what Grim wants us to do. Fennel, where's your bed? Assign bed. Let's try to assign it to Fennel to see what happens. I'm gonna, oh my god, I hate it. I hate it here, Dumpling. Go to bed. Hi, Chattikid. How are you? Welcome on in. What letter of the baby are cooking? I think it is letter G, no, H, maybe? Yeah, it's H, letter H right now. If Grim tells you to do your homework. No, because we have anise, bologna, chorizo, dumpling, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So 8 is letter H. You got it. Hello? Are you not able? Go to bed at the top. I'm gonna have her go to sleep here though. I swear on my life, these children. What's Grim doing? I don't know what Grim's just standing here for. He's honestly a regular visitor at this point. Not too bad. Hello? Hi. Oh, you're already awake? Oh my god. I can't believe he's already awake. You crazy little thing. I'm gonna have you do your homework though. And I think she's going to bed right now. So much business, and he's never had so much business from one household, right? I know. I think he's probably impressed at this point. I think he just naturally wakes people up as well, like when he's around. Oh, so Claire finished her homework. How's her responsibility trait? I think I'm gonna go check around to see if she has like any projects that are outstanding at the moment. But honestly, I didn't realize that she was so tired, so maybe I'll have her go to sleep. Why do y'all keep waking up? I think it was Grim just being loud, honestly. I'm about to throw some hands at these children. Okay, oh no, it's your responsibility trait, Giblet, that's gonna be holding you back. Well, honey, we've got to work on some projects really quick. Like pretty much all night tonight. Working carefully after you're done. Mom's getting some good rest. Hi, Shan. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. We're doing the 100 baby challenge. We are pregnant with number 8 right now. And we have like some people that are ready to go over here. Like we've got Makoa, Bjorn, Makoa and Bako that are ready to go. And then I also have Jeffrey as a potential candidate and Marcus. So we just basically meet men. At some point, I'm just gonna send her away to like somewhere to go meet someone. What's H's name gonna be? Not sure. We usually come up with H food names, and then whatever ones that I like the most when it comes time. We vote on them. I put them in a poll and we vote on them. And then I pick whatever one wins. That's how we came up with the current names. Yes, Giblet completed his extra credit. Okay, goody good 2 shoes. I love you. So that actually gave him quite a bit of, what the heck's it called? Responsibility. So he should more or less be ready to go here, like with his responsibility trait by the end of this project, I think. I realize hamburger. Oh my God, please. Hamburger would be really good. I know, like imagine Hamburglar. Just straight up the Hamburglar. We dress him in like the robber stripe clothes. He's the Hamburglar. I wonder if I can get like a more like comfortable beds. So then their energy goes up like quicker. Cause I think I can get like a comfier mattress if I repair them with their mom or like upgrade them. Oh, a more restful sleep. So I can totally do that. So massage controls are increases energy gain and sleep during nap. Sleep and nap at least. So maybe hi Celery, lurking while I work. I hope that you have a good lurk. Thanks Celery. Hi, good to see you. Happy November. Hello? Hello? Okay, wait. Oh, she's got to poop. Okay, I'm gonna go send her to go work on some of her needs. You are going to go to the bathroom and then go take a shower. And then we are going to grab something to eat. Just kidding. There's no food, but thank God you're a teenager. And I can just straight up have you, like I'll have her serve a meal or something, or just cook something for herself. I'll do like a garden salad because that seems pretty low risk, and I don't want to have something that's like poor quality and have everyone eating off of it and getting angry. Hummus could be fun too. Hummus could be a fun one. Hi Jensen, good to see you. What's going on? Welcome Onian. Hello. Oh no, she's stuck. I was wondering about that. So it's fair, I have to go like this. There, that's so much better. Now she can actually move and get around without like getting stuck everywhere. Kind of nice. Okay. All right, here we are. Go to the bathroom, take a shower. Let's cue these things up again. I need to have mom wake up really soon and like serve a whole bunch of lunch though. I'll ever make a garden salad. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have mom serve something. Let's do serve. Where is it? More choices. I don't know where serve whatever is. I think it's because it's like 2 in the morning that it's weird and glitchy. So let's do something that's relatively high skill. Not a roast chicken. We could do like tuna casserole or something. I'll ever make like a party size of that. Because that way they're more satisfied so they don't get as hungry as often. Because like there's certain foods that like allow you to stay fuller than others. Ooh, glorious. What's mom's gardening aspiration? So evolve 5 different plants. Also, I am saving up for Never Weary. Haggis. Oh my God, Stefan. Haggis would be such a great name though. It really would. I would die. Giblet is also the biggest brain kid ever. Look at him, he's so smart. Look at his big brain. Also, he's about to be in responsibility range here too. So all he has to do is get an A today, and that's it. Because he's getting some good stuff. I'm so proud of him. Look at my little guy, my little Giblet. Honey would be adorable. I hate hummus, but I express my hatred of the thing. You're gonna have like a seething hatred for that kid. What about ham? Is pretty fun. I do agree with hamburger though. Hamburger is pretty hilarious. Okay, what are you doing? Can you do homework? All right, girl. So. Hey, Kiss. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Nice to meet you. How you doing today? Mom is making some delicious tuna casserole today. And then I am gonna have her go ahead and grab a serving. I'm also gonna have him grab a serving because it's time to take care of some of our needs, and Mom is going to probably, actually, you know what? I'm gonna have her serve breakfast, and I'm gonna have her make like French toast. Just because like we can have some more food backlogged and stuff too. Ham is funny. I know, I agree. Sims 2 called hamburger. Oh, the hamburger family. That's great. Eating haggis right now. I vote haggis. Oh, really? What is haggis? Like, what does it taste like? To me, it doesn't sound appetizing. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's like not, you know? Or like that it tastes good. I have no clue. Oh shoot, I have to make her make skills. I guess I can like have her do her projects again though. Then your homework. Because she has not done her homework. She just aged up though. Lacey's having fun. What are you listening to? He's like listening to country. What? Oh, they're sheep, and it's interesting. I've never heard of this before. Well, understood what it is fully, I guess. Let's do that, and then... Did I ever eat food? Oh no, why did you like stop doing your French toast? Just stop cooking mid-thing. How frustrating. Also, I am gonna try to get them a thermostat to see if it actually works. I didn't have money in the beginning, but now I do. Electronics. There we are. ADHD, but I forgot we were doing mid-cooking. Right? Maybe. That is also fair. Toss more. Here we go. Go ahead and let her turn on the thermostat. Hopefully it'll actually work for the kids out there, though. All right, resume your French toast, girl. Why can't she all of the sudden like not do it? I wonder if it's because the one countertop space was taken. Ah, it was. Okay, that makes way more sense though. That makes sense. All right, let's take a shower. And then, okay. So yeah. Fennel has to work on this. Was I having him? I think I was having him work on something out here is what I was doing. Giblet, there we go. I'll have him continue to work carefully on this for like the next couple of hours. But I'm gonna make sure, I think we might have some Sims that have some more things to do. Responsibility. All right, we are not gonna be able to get, well, Giblet might get an A today. Honestly though, she might. But we're not gonna have a responsibility ready to go, but we can always grind that out like before school tomorrow. Or like after school today. All right, hunger, here we are. Let's go get leftovers. And then go to the bathroom. Oh, someone's in the shower. What the heck? Do extra credit work is something that we could do for her. Really have haggis on baked potato burgers or with full fried breakfast. Oh, really? On baked potato or burgers? Huh. Do you like, can you eat it like on several different things, I guess? We had, I think we had a sim named Haggis or something at one point. Or there was a sim named Scrapple, which is like a bunch of different meat or something, I guess. Okay, so mom is doing pretty good. What's sister doing? She's still doing her homework. Oh, like yummy peppery goodness. Ah, interesting. Good to know. Oh no, what are you doing? Stop it. I think she just woke up on her own and started doing stuff. Go take a shower, Miss Lady. She's pretty smelly. Okay. So she's doing pretty okay right now, though, honestly. Dumpling is getting smarter every day. We have so many smart kids. So one of the biggest things, can you even do your extra credit? I don't think that she can, but I'm going to have her go. I don't even know if I want to have her start like working for extra credit stuff right now. Because like, I think, oh wait, we do have to get a skill for level 3. Oh shoot, that's like our one chokehold right now. Is getting a skill to level 3. What skills can we get to level 3? We have no skills? Baloney, you must play video games. Baloney, you have permission. Go play Party Frenzy. Haggis is traditionally just prepped in the lamb stomach. Oh, really? So it's prepped in the lamb stomach? Like, do you feed a lamb stuff and is that like what you're eating? Or like what, how does that work? What? Offal, what's offal? What is that? Awful or something? I don't know how that's pronounced. Momo! Ah! Momo, welcome on in. Hi, Ruby, Abby, Lizard, Prime, Vanya, Minblood. Hello, my friends. Hi. Hi, Nicola. Welcome on in. How was your stream? If y'all don't know Momo, brand new YouTube partner in the house. Hi, Claire. How are you? Go follow Momo, y'all, or else we have pronouns in The Sims due to Momo. Just saying. Go follow Momo if you don't know them. Hi, Claire. Thank you so much for 8 months. How are you doing today? What's happening? Fill us in. What's going on? My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. So good to meet you. I forgot anything I was supposed to do in my Nosberry game, but it's all good. Honestly, some days we have that, you know, some days we just do that. I'll give you nostalgia. Zag, I love it. That's so fun. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Flog Bean, thank you for the follow. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Nice to meet you. Hello, Chili. So many cool, I know so many cool people on today. My Sims are supposed to get married today and I simply forgot. Be like, oh no. We are doing a 100 baby challenge. We take selfies with our victims. So I accidentally got Don Lothario pregnant at the same time and he had twins. So we have 3 babies by Don. Accidentally got Bjorn Bjergsen pregnant too. And then I forgot to take, we had twins by Paulo Roca. I accidentally forgot to take a photo with him. So then we took a picture with his urn. And then we are now just recently pregnant by Knox Greenberg. So he was dying and I forgot to take a selfie with him. So I took a picture with him. Earth and Life, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So yeah, those are the normal things that happen here. We dispose of the pollinators, if you will. Welcome, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. I like chaos. Catsy, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. So what generation are you on in the Not So Berry challenge? What's going on? So we have our sim. Her name is Betty Crocker. She's an alien. Everything that she learned about Earth, she learned on TV for like watching old ads from like the 1950s and stuff. And so she has like this picture perfect life. We added like some other things here for like more room because this is a 64 tile home, but it's a picture perfect suburban house. I'm gonna rebuild it to fit everything a little bit better. But she gardens and then she sends information about Earth back to her home planet. And in the meantime, she has to populate the Earth with alien babies. So we're having 100 of them. Almost on 5, but almost a 6. That's so good. What one is that again? There's like mint, rose, yellow, gray, purple, orange. So you're on purple right now and you're almost to orange, right? I think. That sounds like so much fun. Orange. We made orange into, when we did the Not So Berry challenge back in like 2019 or like 2020-ish, we made that sim kidnap all the cats And he lived like in this very inconspicuous tower. Plot twist, it was spoiler, it was very conspicuous looking in Strangerville. Had like a giant radar on the top of it. After watching Among Us Simmers last year, I think all of you are chaotic in different ways. Absolutely, you're right. It all works very well together though. But Momo, that sounds so fun. I love it. Thank you again for picking us. I really super duper appreciate you. Welcome on in. And I'm trying to make sure that my kids have no downtime, only studying. We have no time for fun in this house. Listen, you know, so we have to make sure they do everything all the time. But hi, Nicola, welcome on in. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Nice to meet you. And is it Caro? Caro, how the heck are you? Is it Karoma, maybe? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I've got my schedule and my social media pages and things right over there. So thanks for coming on by. And Beans, again, make sure you go follow Momo. Momo is a wonderful friend of mine. They are pretty incredible. So thank you again, my friend. Always a humbling experience to get rated, except for one who's playing video games because she has 0 skills. That's fair. So like we did the most we have to do the most natural thing. Wait, no, I remembered. We have a basketball hoop. We can dream big. Cause y'all, yo, we have if you have tiny living, I'm not even kidding you right now. If you have tiny living and you have like a 64 lot trait, freaking watch. Look, fitness skill. Not even kidding. Like you can do this like 2 or 3 or 4 times. Like level 2. Yo. And it's so crazy. Yeah. Like even if you don't have like tiny living traits, like where you get like the extra skill boost and stuff, it's still ridiculous. So we can do this like 3 or 4 times and boom, you have level 3, whatever. So 100 baby challenge. She'll probably move out today. Like, and she just became a teen yesterday in game. So like I can have a teen for like 2 days and then move them out. It's crazy. As long as you like do this skill boost. I know it's like broken. But if you don't want to ruin your game, I understand as well. But that's like a really good thing to do if you have, this is city living. The basketball hoops come with, like, it's so crazy. Do you like, with your teenagers, you have to have an A in school, which requires you to have like a level 3 in a skill. And then like one of your personality traits in range, whether it be like negative or positive. And that's what you got. So if she gets an A today in school, which I want to have her work hard, she should be done. Like I'm going to have her go and do extra credit and see if she can, oh no, she's got like 2 seconds before she has to go to school. So she's not gonna be able to do anything. I'm just making sure my kids are not like going to die before they go to school, but it's fine. I'm also gonna have him go poop. Like why, Fennel, why didn't you do anything? Seriously. Okay, Baloney is gonna go to school. Like all my kids. Basketball hoop is a gray heifer, not so berry gray gen. Exactly. Parenting and singing takes so long. It was really handy to be able to max fitness so quickly. It really is, Chai. You're right. It's so hard. Like tiny living school skill boosts makes things super nice. So when I remodel this house, this is technically 64 tiles, but we did like the tile cheat thing to stay within the 64 range. I'm going to do that for a micro home when we rebuild in a little while here. Probably when most of these kids are out of the house is when we're going to do that. But yeah. So you said they woke up in the middle of the night to find mom taking selfies of the corpse. That is fair. Might have ruined their sleep schedule a little bit. I agree with you though. So we also got super, super lucky in like our first day of doing this challenge. Because like we were pregnant and then we went to the one place, what's it called? I can't think of what it's called off the top of my head, y'all. Henford on Bagley, and then Agnes Crumplebottom was selling a dragon fruit. Just watch how much money I'm about to get. 500 simoleons from one plant. So 500 from one plant. So like I basically get 2,000 simoleons per like square here. So I'm gonna have her sell all. And then sell all. I know the dragon fruit is so good. So we got so lucky by finding a dragon fruit. Hi, Rob. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna double check to make sure all of her kids have study hard going on right now. Okay, they do. Oh my gosh, though. So see, just a bunch of money. Like no one's deal. It's so nice. I don't know what she's doing, but I am gonna have her water all of her plants now though. Please come prepared to building kits for kids and teens and boost grades too. Ah, the building kits. Are you talking like the projects? Yeah, because that's well, we have like a whole bunch of these kind of all around here going on right now. It boosts their responsibility and their stuff. Just super nice. And their school level. That's what I meant to say. All right, mom is home alone. Like we had so many kids come all at the same time and it was so chaotic for a bit. I'm gonna have her go get leftovers though. I see a basket of dragon fruit at the supermarket. I feel like I could be rich really easily, right? Euphoria, the way that I felt that. I did. I really want to rebuild this house, y'all. Oh my God. Oh, I make it like a little bit bigger. I think I want to wait like a couple more dragon fruit harvests because I have 18,000 in the bank right now. Did I also get my bills yet? I did. I gotta go pay those. So I'm gonna have her go do that though. I can reach your mailbox. Okay, good talk, Mr. Mailman. It's like literally right there. What are you doing to me? Okay, we paid our bills. I'm also gonna sell those paintings too. You know what we can do today? That's gonna be really good for our children. I can go and upgrade their beds. I can do like massage controls on everyone. I don't really have like a lot though. A lot of like upgrade parts. I only have like room to do like 2 beds right now. Someone was trying to eat French toast this morning. Put that away. Oh my gosh, to this day, I judge the actual architecture like I would in The Sims. I do too. Oh my God. I think the seasons are about 7 days long is the way that I have them set. I almost wonder if I should like push it down a little bit so kids can like experience seasons and stuff, maybe. All right, y'all, I'm gonna pause my game. So Twitch plays ads no matter what I do. So I'm gonna pause our game and run those ads. So thank you for supporting. So if you're unsubbed, you won't miss a thing. So I'll catch you in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. Yay! I make a point to pause for ads. See, this is our H baby is what we're doing though. Holy heck, this is gonna be nuts. You know what? I'm just very frustrated with the whole scape on Twitter right now. It's getting a little bit insane. Especially with all of the like the fake verification people. Hazelnuts. Hazelnuts is fun. Hazel is really cute though. I do like that one. That one is a blast. I do like haggis or hummus or something just sounding very cursed. It has to be an H food name. Hi, Bristy. How are you? Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Hello. The challenge has been going very well. Thank you a lot for that. I think having paid for verification is exact opposite. Exactly. Cause like I listened to his Q&A yesterday. I was there because he did like a Q&A for advertisers and like the future and stuff. And one thing that he said, he was like, I think this $8 price point is going to, you know, with the verification process, it'll prohibit trolls because people aren't going to want to pay. And I'm like, I've literally watched people spend thousands of dollars to make fake chocolate genitalia and send it to people and do glitter. And like, I've seen people spend thousands of dollars to troll people before in many different ways. Like, and his defense was that he believes that people are generally good, but which might be true. But when people are given the option to be anonymous on the internet, yes, the horrible Sims are on the gallery. Yes, I did. Those were awful, May. When people are giving the power to be anonymous, that's when true colors come out, in my opinion. How valuable trolling is. People are stoked to be troll them. Oh my God. Yes. $8 is nothing for trolls. I really wish that, because like there's like a little Twitter blue thing, like a little button. I'll show you. In my humble opinion, if he's going to want to do this, charge people to verify their accounts or whatever, there should be two separate verification processes. There should be like the one that they had before, which is like for people who are like a prominent figure and or like a company or a brand or something like that, like it was before. Or I think they should have, like, if you pay for that verification, I feel like you should have like a special color or like a special like thing like that, like this that we see right here, that denotes that, instead of just like check marks for everyone. Because I've seen some stuff like, what is it? Give me a moment. Even for Twitter, I can do a toxic. Is that right? It does need to be separate. I agree. What the heck is it called? Let me see. Anyway, there was someone that tweeted, they're like a Twitch parody account or something, and they tweeted about something like the sub revenue splits or something, which has been a hot topic in the streaming community pretty much for like ever. And people were thinking it was a real thing because it was Twitch, and then it had the little check mark next to it, and they weren't checking the handle and stuff. Mess up even for Twitter, and like, it's bad. It's so bad. Pay for the check mark? Yes, you can pay for it now as of like a couple days ago or like yesterday or something, which is really dumb. Because it's not distinguishable between people who are actually like the real brand or like a real public figure or something like that, or like an entertainer or whatever. Like there's no way to distinguish it unless you go to their profile and like mouse over it. So it's really easy for people to be like sneaky about that stuff and spread like misinformation and stuff like that. Like, think if you were a brand and you were on a platform where it was really easy and very simple for people to kind of fly under the radar and spread misinformation or spread hate speech under your name or something like that, would you go on Twitter? Probably not. Drastically worse. It is. It really is. Like, hate speech is multiplied. I've seen quite a bit more personally. I know there's certain people who do not see more, but I've seen more stuff going on than I ever did before. US and Canada and UK, got it. Okay, so it's only like, it's not available everywhere yet, but like yeah, I have my opinions. I have my opinions, that's for sure. Yeah, Twitter was already pretty fired. Yes, Musk fired like 75% of their team. Yep. Mastodon, I downloaded Mastodon. I didn't really like it. I didn't like it. I was like, maybe I might get used to it though. I deleted my Twitter this week. I've had 13 years. I'm coming on 10 years in the spring for me to have Twitter. Expecting people to 24/7 to keep their job. Oh my God, yeah, it's got another thing coming. He ended remote work, so more people. Oh God, yeah, people are gonna bounce for better work-life balance. Like remote work. Hi, Katie, how are you? Remote work has been so good for people. You fired so many IT people based on how many lines of code they write in a year. Excuse you? I would like quality over quantity, because I can sit there and write empty code and like mass amounts of lines Like, oh my God. Hi, Disneyland Paris. Thanks here. That's exciting, Tyrion. How are you? Welcome on in. What? Fake profile creating masqueraded as me. I basically stopped using my Facebook and it ruined me 5 good months for you. That's horrible. That is so awful, Mimo. Like, people will always, like, people just do things under the guise of anonymity. That word is hard to say. Like, people that are mean online feel braver to be mean because no one can see them, kind of thing. He fired everyone according to how many lines they wrote. It means he fired everyone working on complex issues like ethical aspects of algorithm. Exactly, right? Like, I don't know how to code, and but I have like family and friends, and I've dated people who code before. Like, I understand, like, I've seen it before. It's like, I get it. Exactly, who make code shorter. Exactly, right? Oh yeah, I agree. Acting number lines of code. Exactly, like, it does not equate. Like, tell me he's out of touch without telling me he's out of touch. I have my opinions, listen. I know that running like a multi-billion or multi-million whatever level like corporation isn't necessarily going to be like an easy thing per se. But also like, you know. Oh my God, sorry that happened, Mimo. I'm so sorry that that happened to you guys though. That really makes me so upset. But I do know that I've been hearing things about brands leaving in droves because, like, the thing that was the most frustrating to me is like when he was asked, I think he was asked like relatively point blank about what he was going to do to, like, because brands, like let me back up. One of the interviewers had asked him, he's like, so what is your plan when advertisers are concerned with their ads or their posts being right alongside images and posts about hate speech and stuff like that? What are your plans for that? And then he kind of stammered and he chuckled and he said, well, that's not a good thing. And he did nothing to like say that he was going to denounce hate speech at all. And so, you know, I know already for that already existing issue, even I think pre-Elon Musk, that people like there were advertisers who were withdrawing from Twitter because of those problems, because it's not a good brand issue or not brand image. And I have so many opinions on this. Something about a company. Exactly. There are many, 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 many CEOs that don't know their company. And it's kind of alarming to me, but and the thing is, like, in his Q&A yesterday, he did nothing. He like walked around the point and he said nothing about like what he was going to do to denounce that. Had to sneak off for the all hands meeting for work back though, because I'm hard to get rid of. Welcome back, Justin. We're talking about Elon Musk and Twitter and all that. And like, I was a part of his Q&A, or I listened in on his Q&A. I wasn't part of it. I would listen to his Q&A yesterday. And there were some things that I was really, really upset about. And there was a lot of like talking out of like both sides of his mouth on things too. Like for, you know, made an offer thinking it through. Exactly. There are certain steps that he's going to have to go through to run a social media platform. Yep. Every company has to go through them to see them grow. Exactly. I know he is a dumpster fire human. Joked about buying Twitter and then signed a deal and spent months trying to get out of it and he couldn't. He did it to himself. He did. I feel like he was... It's almost like he's making a joke about spending an exorbitant amount of money is the way that it feels like to me. And I don't know if that's just me being like, or something. I don't know. Current user, Twitter uses at risk and doesn't care. A lot of people quit this morning because they're being asked to do illegal stuff. That's horrible. Awful. Sort of situation that I would laugh about when it happens in a book or movie, but it's real life and that's just very sad. Right, Chi? Did you hear that he was firing people if they didn't write enough lines of code? she does coding for work. She writes code. Like, I could write the most empty, longest code ever and have it do the same thing as like something a lot shorter. Like, good code is exactly compact and to the point, exactly, because it's so much easier to like fix, troubleshoot everything. Like, I'm not an IT professional. I know people who work in IT. I've discussed these things with people. Like, I have a general knowledge of how things work. Longer isn't better, Elon. I'm sorry. Who was working on the new Twitter Blue that if they roll out the new paywall in a certain frame time, they would be fired. That's horrible. I'm an IT professional. We read a very interesting article about the back end of Twitter crumbling because of the lack of upkeep. This stems from Musk firing half of the staff and people that did the function. I hope that he realizes he girl bossed too close to the sun. Compensating asking for longer codes. I was gonna say that. I'm so glad you said the quiet part out loud. I'm so glad you said the quiet part out loud. Oh my God, that's so funny. If things don't get better, the issues will continue to spiral until the old bird app is trying to develop new things instead of managing what exists already. Yep. There's a lot. And like, I have so many things, y'all. I know you guys. Hi, Sulu. How are you? Welcome on in. I hate that I have to use Twitter for work. I don't like using Twitter, but I have to. It was funny and tragic a few days ago when he asked some people he fired to come back because he realized the company needed them. Incredible. Oh my God. I would love to be in that power position. In theory, I think I would actually just get super anxious in real life. In theory, I'd like that. On the positive side, the creator of Twitter is working a new social media site. Yes, I did sign up for that. Jack Dorsey or Dowsey, I think is his name. He's making, I think it's like Blue Sky or something like that. One of the original founders of Twitter is making a new social media platform, and it's been in the works since like 2018 or 2019 or something. So it's even pre-Elon stuff. So he's doing something, which I'm going to be a part of. Like, I've already signed up for it. Used to be a community manager, and one of the reasons I got feels is cut of Twitter. I could not take it anymore. It's so crazy. Like, I am so concerned with like brand and advertisers are leaving in droves because of it. Like, even like I said, even pre-Elon, they were leaving because of the like misinformation and like racism and like all the hate speech issues that were going on. And he did zero to denounce it yesterday. Like, in the same breath, he literally said like, oh my God, what did he say? He said something basically about how, what, like, it left my brain. The point left my brain. It'll come back. I feel for the workers that are having their lives upended. Exactly. Like, people are having their like whole well-beings, like completely upended due to this stuff. And it makes me so sad. Hi, Panther. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. I'm very happy, especially a tape job I've ever had. I'm so glad for you, Justin. That's good. My brother really likes where he's at too. Awesome. I don't like that I have a verified section in my notifications. I don't need to see them separately from my other followers. Exactly. Ooh, right? Yebs. Like, and there, I don't know if it's like an actual thing. I think it was implied. I kind of take what he says with a grain of salt, but one thing that he said in his Q&A yesterday had implications of basically like, if you don't have Twitter Blue, then your tweets are going to be suppressed to a point. But there were implications in his wording like that, but I'm curious to see what actually plays out. So we'll find out. So basically, if you don't pay, you can't play. The ego, like, I have a business, and if he bought it, he would not be able to run it in a week. There's a learning curve. Oh my God, absolutely. Like, I've done management positions in my life before. Like, I've done these things, and like, even if I'm in the same company, I would go into different stores to fix them, is what I would do. I'd like work in a store for 6 months and I'd fix it. I'd work in a store for 6 months, I'd fix it, and then I'd move on to like the next broken one and like get things up to policy and stuff like that. And even learning each individual store in the same company is still extremely hard. And it took me at least like a month to kind of get on my feet and get things figured out before I actually started doing stuff, at least. And this is for like a store with like maybe 40 employees kind of thing, not a multi-billion corporation like Twitter. There's a toddler. Yes. There is. Basically pay to see your tweets and it's already harder and harder to get a chronological timeline. Right. Yup, it is. Classist is definitely a word and very appropriate to the situation. It does. Classist is absolutely a good one. Just trying to stay warm, right? Like, sister, warm me up. I love that for you. So she's got an A. So she is good to move out. She literally became a teenager yesterday, guys, by the way. So we are aging her up and moving her out. Oh my God, we're gonna have an empty nest like now. So she's moving out. And Claire has an A. And she's moving out. I think he needs a little bit more response. Oh, no, he's moving out. I know, I wish I didn't have to be on Twitter now either. You are so close. Like, I could probably sneeze tomorrow. And then Fennel. So I literally don't have any kids right now. I just have one. Everyone's moving out. So Fennel needs some work, but that's totally fine. Wait, no, I have 3 teenagers. Just kidding. It's fine. I know, I wish that I could leave Twitter though. But I have to have it for work and stuff like that, and it sucks. It makes me sad. I would get upset to leave Twitter because I had a great following for my storm chasing team. Oh, right? That's so bittersweet though. I'm too curious to leave. Sulu's like, I just want to watch it burn. My company does SpaceX. Sometimes there's that. That is fair. My favorite thing is like, there are some people who put Elon on a pedestal and he bought the companies with his parents' money, basically, that he owns currently today. Yeah, it's like watching a car crash. You can't look away, and then it starts like going on fire. Hi, Emmy. Welcome on in. Hyperloop. They still believe in the Hyperloop. God, I mean, in theory, it'd be so cool. But like, I think Elon. I think Elon is actually, he just lives in a different world, on a different planet completely. Like, it's not in check or in alignment with what's actually probably plausible with. I know he wants to live on another planet. I'm like, it's cool and everything, but like, really funny that Elon is proving money can't buy you friends or personalities. Different breed. He is. I got opinions, y'all. Makes me so sad. Yes, Twitter is a great networking tool, and like, it's a really, really great tool, especially like, yes, it is entirely necessary to use Twitter to stream, to get in touch with brands, to get in touch with other communities, gain people in your community. Like, it's necessary. Fun conspiracies exist about us. I hope some of them are true. Sometimes it's fun to just, you know, humor them a little bit. Unethically rich people do. Yeah. This person is entitled. That's true, Chai. He is a self-entitled, self-important jerk. He is. Hi, Llama. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. SpaceX does some cool. SpaceX does do cool projects. I will not doubt that. That is very cool. Hi, Tommy. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. I don't usually like state my opinions about people, but there are so many things that are just throwing red flags all over about this whole Twitter situation and Elon, and I can't not. So much established already. It takes to recreate that elsewhere. Exactly. I do have a fair hope for Jack Dorsey. I can't remember what his name is. Guy who, he's one of the people who started Twitter. He's starting a new social media platform. I think it's called like Sky Blue or Blue Sky or something like that. Yeah. That's bad. I like that one. Some people think he has a chip in his brain. What? Dorsey. Thank you, Stefan. Jack Dorsey. I know it's like Jack something. I can see him. He's got like a beard and stuff. I live near the Blue Origin facility. That's actually really cool. It's like a ride at Disney. That is so cool though. Is it faster? It's just different, right? Jack let a lot of racism and transphobia and homophobia slide too when he's still in charge.
She's a very Zeffy
right?
girl. The kind you don't bring home to mama.
Thank you so much, Molly. Thank you for the 100 biddies. That's fair. Like, I need to remember that it's okay for me to have opinions on things. Sometimes it's hard to. That's so fair. I hate it. I loved it, right? Exactly. Thank you for the biddies though. But that is a fair point though. Like Jack did let a lot of racism and transphobia and homophobia slide too. And I hope that would be better managed. Maybe learning from the experiences or something. One can hope, you know. One can hope. Definitely okay to have opinions about the actions of one of the world's richest, most powerful people. That's fair. I have opinions on a lot of things like wealth, like that. Exorbitant amounts. If we can't, then where are we? On Twitter, right? That is fair. Cancel culture factors into feeling uncomfortable voicing opinions. That is also fair, Fairy. Very fair. One thing I will always denounce, though, is hate speech. I will gladly be loud about that. Not saying whatsoever excuse. I think he does. I think he does have Asperger's, from what I understand. I think I read that somewhere. I think. Wow. This coffee cup made my coaster soggy. It's like wet. I do believe that he does, yes. Bye baloney. Can you guys say bye baloney? Bye. Jerkinati is autistic. Some of the comments are starting over insulting. Exactly, right? Yes, I would prefer not to talk about that in such a way. Exactly. Like, I think it's like the actions that are there, but also like bringing in the other aspects as, you know, you know what I mean? I think it's treading that line right now, and I would agree with you though, Chai. I agree 100% with you. It's like, it does not make you an a-hole. It does not. He does not. So there are plenty of people out there that are wonderful, gorgeously beautiful people. That does not define your actions. Exactly. Like, it doesn't excuse anything like that. Like, at the end of the day, he's just a jerk, and it's not because of his autism. And I think that's a really important distinction to make, because that's really treading that line, and I think that's not okay. Let's see here. Where should she move in? Oh, that's right, with her siblings. Let's move them in. I agree with you though, Chai. Very, very well said. Neurodivergence does not make you an a-hole, especially when millions of people telling you what you're doing wrong, and you're like, who cares, right? That's just something different. It's completely different. For sure. Exactly, though. Elon Musk, though, 100%. So I agree with you. Yep, just being a spoiled brat. Exactly. Exactly. One of my siblings, is autistic too. It does not make you a bad person, because he is probably one of the most gorgeous humans I've ever met in my entire life. The money is still the issue, right? Not necessarily. Lurky, will you color your hair? Yes, please post pictures. I'm so excited for that, Chi-Chi. It's gonna be amazing. All right, so is she making a cake right now? I think she's doing like purple or something. Yes, Ray, right. Your hubby's autistic and is a great person. Absolutely. Absolutely. Resume the blue confetti cake. Let's see here. Okay, I honest to God can't remember like what's going on here. Like what were we doing? Okay, so you have an A. So I think we're actually aging up like 3 children or something. It's like with Kanye, because he has a mental health issues, doesn't dismiss the fact that he's a terrible person. Exactly, right? Yeah, very important distinguishments. Like those things do not come hand in hand. Mismatched chairs around the table. Thank you. That kid's room is very cute. I agree. I know, I love it. It's like a really, really adorable like castle thing. It's got a blue roof on it and stuff. It's on the gallery as well. Yes, she is. She is pregnant right now. Added anything to the new kids from this build? I have not. No, when I rebuild the house, I'll definitely be doing something like that. Yes, we did get knocked up by Knox Greenville or Green something like that. I think it was Greenville, if I remember properly. But yeah. But nothing has been added for this new kit. So I think this is one of our children, and then I'm gonna have her go, and we're gonna go take a quick shower real quick. Greenberg, I do think you're right, yeah. Greenberg.
Dupagrick, Bruna.
Is she actually going on it? Okay. Wait, likes video games? Absolutely you do like video games. So 3 birthdays, so 3 teenagers. So just to get it to work within the tile limits, exactly. So like I basically took like a bunch of random walls and like just made them like broke the room so they're not like real rooms per se. That's also why you see like some snow on the ground and stuff too, because it's not a real enclosed room, but it still offers them shelter and warmth and stuff, and a place to sleep and work without interrupting the tile limit. Because this house right here is 64, but everything else beyond that is definitely not 64. I'm gonna do a micro home for our next one though. So yes. Here's smarting the game. Right, we're outsmarting the game so we can get those cute little all the benefits from it too. Plays radio and music on their stream, can get in trouble. Plays radio music on their stream? Yes, if they depends. So there's a lot of technicalities behind that. You cannot play DMCA or copyrighted music off of like the radio or something that you don't own the rights to or has free rights to on your stream without getting a DMCA strike. However, there are ways that streamers can do it because there are different like mixer ports that you can use. Basically, in a short way of saying it, it'll show up on the stream but not on the VOD. It just disappears into thin air once it's like broadcasted on the stream. There's ways that you can do it. So yes and no. I personally haven't done that yet. I haven't gone around to it to be able to play copyrighted music, but there are ways to make it possible. All right, girl, she's gonna go ahead and go blow out her candles. Yes, if anyone grabs cake, I will slap you. Add birthday candles. Don't touch my cake! Well-aged is a nice way of saying it, right? Carl means well-aged steak from Iceland. Is it like dry aged or something? So. Erica, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Ooh, glutton. And I'm gonna pick a random trait. So we're gonna be apparently an eco-innovator is what we're gonna be. So. Hey, Cobra, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Being quiet, docile is whatever is a personality. Be perspective is okay. Being loud and extroverted. Exactly. Absolutely. That is very, very fair. My impression has always been that it's rotten shark meat. Oh, rotten shark meat? Really? It would be fewer if the VOD though music comes up and if music ever comes up in the chat and stuff, right? It sometimes is really weird, especially if like someone ends up like singing or dancing along to something and it was just nothing. But as long as you like tell people about that. But I think that's also like super important too. For them to know. All right, girl. So we have some candles. I'm gonna have you go blow out candles so we can age up. Hello? Oh, I thought, okay, wait. Okay, you need to move out of here. There's too many people in this gosh darn kitchen, for one. Let's go take a shower. A steamy shower, maybe. Claire is aging up. And have mom add birthday candles so we can't eat our cake. I don't know what happened to the hamburger cake that we had. It just like disappeared. A party animal perfectionist. Oh my God. All right. I don't know where here. I'm going to click on it. Family? Sure. We're going to do big happy family stuff because why not? Okay, here we are. And then one more child. You're no time to be sad. We have to go ahead and blow out our candles. And then I'm gonna send mom to bed though. I think we should be done with this. Oh my God, these are definitely Bjorn Bjergsen's children. Like, oh my God, they are. Rotten shark meat, I still love haggis though, right? Cute little kitchen. Thank you so much, Chai. I really like it. I think after we get these 3 teens out of the house, I'm going to be making a new one, I want to say, which should be like maybe a couple more days in game kind of thing. So I think we're on the right track for that stuff, I think. The kitchen is the size of my real kitchen. Oh my God, right? I remember like my little studio apartment. That was really wild. Like, it was like basically a little room. And then I had a, what the heck is it called? Like my bed was in there. I had like my bathroom. And then like in a separate little like 6 by like 9 room is where my office was, which is technically like, it was a studio suite. So it didn't have a door on it. It was just like an arch. And then like it went in. Cheerful glutton. I know, right? Cheerful foodie. He's a foodie. But yeah, Stefan, I love that as well. It's so funny. Hi, Livy and Hulk. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad you like my build style. Oh my God, he wants to be a werewolf initiate. I don't want that for him. We'll do super parent because that's what I clicked on now. That's so ridiculous. My kitchen is a hallway. Gotta clean it daily or it becomes a tornado. Oh my God, right? God, our kitchen isn't really all that big. Also, holy crap, he looks like a weird Justin Bieber, kinda, a little bit, doesn't he? All right, y'all, I'm gonna pause what we're doing really quick. Why are you wearing your graduation hat randomly? Townies are crazy. I think this is probably like one of the worst townie outfits we've seen in a bit. Maybe. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a few. Thank you so much. I love you. Be back in a few minutes. Claire meaning, aw, try to word things better. Aw. Yeah, sometimes that happens. And I'm glad we can discuss these things respectfully too. You know, and be willing to like call each other out, but also still have a conversation. And I think there's also a healthiness in that as well, you know? If that makes sense, Cassie. I think educating or like how do I want to say, encouraging mindfulness is always encouraged. We all say that exactly, it's okay. In fact, we have a conversation about what bothers us important. Exactly, Chai. And sometimes that can feel like an attack, you know? Hi, Gemma, welcome on in. Yes. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. How y'all doing today? I hope I worded that well. Does that make sense? Like, holding each other accountable is really important, but sometimes those, I feel like, especially in myself sometimes too, you always have like, I have this tendency of being concerned with coming off incorrectly or coming off poorly. I don't know how to put it. I never want to offend anyone. I always want to learn, you know. I don't know how to, because sometimes there's just things that we don't know. And I think it's important that we disarm ourselves to the point where we can allow that education to happen or allow that process to happen, you know. And sometimes that's really hard, especially if historically we were people that were like attacked for something, you know. The space, yes, exactly. We can talk about it in a respectful way, and that all comes down to you guys as well. That comes down to your nature. So thank you for that, and thank you for being genuinely good humans and caring humans. Very important stuff. I love your chat, Fairy. Thank you. I love the way people discuss things, your responses, and intellectual and thoughtful. I love it. And also chaotic. Very chaotic. Massage, facial, and petty. Wait, that sounds so good. I've been having a lot of like sluggishness due to my cycle lately, and I really want like a good massage. I've had one once. I had one earlier, like in like February or January this year or something. My boyfriend got me like a certificate for my birthday, and I'm just like, I want it. I need it again. Because she focused on like the fact that I have endometriosis pain, like pelvic pain and stuff like that. And like, I felt so good for months, and now I think it's time again. Learned today that I'm cancer free. Oh my God, Frog. That's the best feeling. I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna start procedures to have a baby in 6 months. Look at you. Your ovaries are okay. What a blessing, my dear. That is incredible. A scalp massage, okay, but like I fell onto this like head, like this scalp salon or scalp spa side of TikTok, and I'm just like I want that so bad. Please touch my hair. Hi, Chab. How are you? Ostrich, good to see you today. Welcome on in. But seriously, from the bottom of my heart, though, congratulations, Frog Fairy. I hope that everything goes very, very well. It's like this Chinese, like, scalp spa side of TikTok, apparently. And I was like, they're like ASMR videos. There's like definitely all sorts of weird corners of TikTok, and I'm here for it. I love that. Please embrace a little weirdness. PC, they put hand on hot wax and wrap it in a towel really help ease my muscles. Cerebral palsy hurts. Oh my gosh, right? That's so fascinating though. Like the warm wax. Is it like normal paraffin wax and stuff? If you don't mind my asking, out of curiosity. Because that does, it's like this penetrating warmth, and it feels so good. I can only imagine. Scalp ASMR. They have ASMR, the wife and girlfriend in prison, and the best voice, and she's just gorgeous in all fits. Oh my God, seriously. Some people are just like, oh, it clicks with the ASMR artists. They're so amazing. I felt that so much. We're gonna play some dress up, y'all. My roommate and I have lived together for so long that I can just walk up to her and bend my head down and she'll scratch my head. I love that, Sulu. Oh, yeah. It's amazing. That does sound brilliant though. I found a couple on YouTube though. Gemma, wow. Bought a little rubber scalp brush thingy that's supposed to make your hair cleaner when you wash it. Yeah, it's like got like the little, like the pokey cone things. These are high waters on him, oh my goodness. Or look at that. The pants they go by. It's Giblet. Thank you, Cassie. I'm so glad you like it. I really appreciate that. So this is our little Giblet. He is a cheerful foodie. I don't know, like what kind of hair would he have? What do I imagine him to be like? Oh, wait, he's kind of cute. I kind of don't mind this on him. My CP is very, so my fingers quite literally get stuck. The wax completely makes my hand go limp. It feels amazing. I bet that does. That does. But that does feel amazing. The longer hair on him, I know, I think it's really cute. We gotta find, oh, this is this cold weather. Gotta change this. Hi, Shab, how the heck are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Hey, thank you so much. A legacy saving chin. He does. He got this from Bjorn Bjergsen though. Like, He's honestly pretty impressive, isn't he? Do you want to be a werewolf initially? Is the werewolf fit? Right? I think he was the one that did want to be the werewolf for real. Thank you so much for the 2 months, chap. That's amazing. How are you doing today? I'm so glad to have you. He looks like an 80s glam rock guy. Oh, what about I kind of like the half up, half down thing though, with the medium hairstyle with the bun that we had going. I know that dang chin. I know he's gonna take us out with it. We love it. Okay, your voice does not match you at all, my good guy. What if we gave him a wolf cut? Nah, that doesn't really suit him. I agree that this one looks nice. A werewolf initially. Yeah, like, I wonder, should we give him some glasses? I think he might look really good with some glasses. I don't know, like, what ones. I wish that we could find some, like, really small, round ones instead of the heart-shaped ones. He looks like he'd be, like, an evil, like, anime villain kind of thing. Okay, I kind of love him. I know, isn't he so cute? I think he does look amazing. Shab, I'm doing good. Thank you a lot for coming by. I am having a nice day. Good to hang out with all of you guys. We're doing good. So, what about this? I don't know. These are kind of fun. Hi, Baba. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Nice to meet you. She in the middle? Right. I know she's smack dab in the middle now. Like, her kids are all over. There's so much going on with this challenge. It's so ridiculous. What if we did, like, gold rimmed ones? Oh, wait. Those are kind of fun. I like them. We'll give him some glasses. So he is a cheerful foodie. Maybe I'll do this. Oh, like the yellow. I think yellow's a good color on him. And then maybe, what other kind of jeans? Maybe slacks instead of like jeans. Might be kind of nice, like pants or something. Here we go. Oh, nope, not like that. That is not what I wanted to do. Adult or teen can decide if he's 19 or 45. Why not both, right? I love that. It's so funny. Oh, wow. Funky food critic vibes, isn't he? Exactly. That's kind of what I'm going for. They're almost like joggers. I'll forever bag on the Sims for making teams look so grown. I know. I wish they had more like baby face things. I agree. I really wish they did. Do you guys like dress up your Sims? Wait, what if I gave him some? Oh my God, wait. Paranormal. Do you guys dress up your Sims differently depending on when they, Oh my God. Why do I love this? Depending on if they're a teenager or if they're like an adult. Why do I adore this look on him? I don't know if I want... Oh my God, that actually looks really good. This is a look, isn't it? It's kind of good, isn't it? I've literally never seen someone this cool right here because I've seen him. Gotta say, he's looking pretty good. Isn't it a look and a half? So this is his regular one. And then we're gonna do his bedwear. What? Oh, that's a different look. That is different from what we had before. Yes, that is. Maybe he should have like this robe or something. We'll do yellow. Hey, Jack, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Wait, give him sideburns. Wait, you're onto something. Hold up. Wait. All right, Giblet. What do you got for me? What is he gonna have? Should he have like something like this? Oh, some pretty stones and stuff. I love him. Hi, Jelly. Welcome on in. Good to have you. So good to see you. You know, not bad. Or even like, ooh, this one, I actually kind of like this one a little bit more though. A vampire coming back on an expensive cruise vacation, a little bit, doesn't he? Slim pants, one of those Sherpa type coats with like white fleece bomber glasses, and had this large twisted hair like the Chad Bosman. John Lennon vibes. Really? I guess he kind of does, doesn't he? Okay, what were we gonna do? Oh yeah, we were gonna give him like some facial hair or sideburns.
So.
Where it's like a teenager. Oh my God, this is very specific and I realize it. It reminds me, that actually looks good with like the color of his hair. It's very, very specific, I know. There was someone I went to high school with, and then he realized that he could grow facial hair, and then the first thing he did was chops because he couldn't really grow in here, so he just did chops. That's what he did. I know, I'm kind of obsessed with this look as well. Like, what is going on? Oh. All right. Wait, chest hair? Stop. I love him. He's an adorable young man. I love it so much. Maggie, good to see you. Welcome on in. I love Hey Chops so much. I think they're so cool, but I'm not attracted to them. It's weird dynamic. I get it. It's like, I love it, but like, it looks great, like fantastic, but it's also not for you. And that's valid, you know? There's certain things that I understand. I agree. And I'm like, now I don't want him to move out. Same. No, this is not the new dad. This is one of our teenagers. This is Giblet is his name. All right, we're gonna do cold weather outfit. I do agree that he has to have like a big, like fluffy coat thing. Like a big warm coat. He looks like he's like the antagonist, like a French antagonist in like some sort of like a film. I don't know. Or like a telenovela thing. Oh my God, why am I getting these vibes from him? You know what I mean? I love the chops. I know the chops are so good. Giving your kitties makeovers. I don't have the patience for that. During the challenge, all my Sims except the mom were looking horrific. Oh, really? Yes, I try to give him a little bit of something. Let's just not let him do his homework. Exactly. Like he can help out with the babies. It'll be fine. Oh my God, school is exhausting. I'm glad we have a long weekend this week. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shab. I get that. School has been so crazy for so many people. Ooh. I really hope it gets better for you. He really went, like, you woke up one day and then he's like, puberty. Suddenly. Yes, we're naming him in ABC order, Jack. You got it. We're pregnant with baby number 8 right now. Okay, so now we're on to Dumpling. Dumpling is a foodie cat lover. I want to make her look like a cat mom. A crazy cat mom. Oh my God, wait, she's so cute. Wait, these are adorable. I'm gonna do this. This is what we're gonna do. I kind of like the suspender things that she has going on though. Oh my God, I know, I love him. This is a very different vibe for this child right now. Like, I honestly don't know what to do for her pants. I think they're both Bjorn's kids. Dumpling is Bjorn's kids and Eclair and Giblet. No, Giblet is Paulo Roca's kid. Fennel is also Paulo Roca's kid. So we just have Dumpling was Bjorn's and then Eclair. So Dumpling and Eclair are Bjorn's kids. We'll pack those. These are from high school years. Bootcut jeans and a pastel yellow. That might be cute. Oh, that would be adorable. I do agree with like a bootcut pant though. Like a pastel yellow would be so fun. Oh, wait, what about this? Or even like, I kind of like that actually. Honestly, it's been really cool to see because my friend from 8 a.m. I got to see my friend from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. But apparently the teachers don't understand. They don't teach the subject that exists, and we have to other stuff to learn. Oh my gosh, right? I get that. That was like my biggest qualm that I had when I was in school. Is like, you know, there's other courses, right? that I have to do, like 6 or 7 of them usually. Depending on your class load, but I get it. Oh shoot, no! I accidentally did that in cold weather. That's okay, we'll figure it out. I think that was high school years. Okay, we're gonna go high school years. And then we're gonna find that shirt. Wait, some of these are so cute. Nope. Oh, that's adorable. I really did like the top though. So I'm gonna do that. Nifty knitting half pastel pants. I don't think anything that we have unlocked at the moment though. Potentially, maybe. Oh, some of these are good. Pants, and I think they're technically, I think those were technically under skin tight. No, they weren't. I think they were, oh no, yep, they were. Here we go. I really like this weird tealy blue color because it kind of ties in with the other colors. We did not, Toady, we did not do the sticker yet. So Limey asks, what now? Teachers look like the, right? I know it seems like they haven't learned. I wonder why. I wondered like why there's a reasoning for that. I had like a teacher that didn't give any homework at all because he was like, y'all get enough homework from any other classes, so like it's just in school work. We'll make it work. And he made it work really well. And it was great. I honestly loved him for it though. I wonder what we could do for these shoes. Oh, these are so fun. They're basically kind of like little Doc Martens, I think. Pastel purple. Yes, we're gonna do the pastel purple. I know he was a treasure. I agree with you. He was wonderful. He was a really cool teacher. I missed him. All right, so her hairstyle. What are we gonna do? God, these could be so fun. I know we use those shoes so much. I still haven't used them yet, and I'm really glad to be using them finally because I think they're really awesome. Hi, Ghoul, how are you? Just in the past few days, I got done playing The Sims myself. I was wondering if you could recommend any new other packs and kits. Yes. High school years is amazing. I think you're gonna have a lot of really like a lot of fun with it. What other packs did they come out with recently? High school years is really good. Cottage living is insanely good. Werewolves is really good. Dream home decorator is great. And then I can't really see the kits at the moment. But there's a lot of really good kits out there. It just depends on like what aesthetic you want to go for. They just did a clutter kit today. That is amazing. That I think you might enjoy quite a bit. Oh, wait, why? I never use these like really blunt bob haircuts. Should we do this one? I think it's fun. The Batu one doesn't really suit her all that well. A clutter kit, it's really good. It's like $5. Totally worth it. High school is just fun for gameplay, but also has some gorgeous items. Yes, high school years has really fun like clothes and everything. Beds from One's and Dream Home Decorator. Yes. Yep. They're so good though. Maggie, have you used the one from high school years yet? I'm gonna like change her brows a little bit. Here we go. Something a little less harsh or a little less thick on her face. I felt like they were like very Bjorn. A nose ring. Oh my God, yes. She would totally have a nose ring. You are so right. Would she do, let's do the little double. What do you think? Would she do a double or would she do like a single ring? Or would she even do like this, like a little stud? Maybe, well, not both. But kids that, without that just get a disadvantage because they don't have the same support. Wait, what, Danielle? Wait, what are you referring to? Oh, homework is a great idea in theory, but it makes me sad in reality. The gap between kids wider. Kids have big supportive families. Exactly. That is so fair. Or like a not good environment in which to focus on their homework, I think is also something too. I agree. I feel like homework is pretty antiquated, but I also am not an educator, so I don't know like the reason. Oh my God. Can you get any cuter? I'm gonna do like regular glasses for her though, but like, oh my God. Yeah, I'm not an educator, so like I don't know why they do it. And in my opinion, it's not like I feel like it's antiquated, but I also don't know more than that, you know? God, she's so fun. I love her. This is Dumpling. I think we love Dumpling. Do you guys like Dumpling? See, this is the danger of getting these kids in and out of the house like this. Like, because now we love Dumpling and we love these children and they're so cute. I do like her nose piercings though. Those glasses made it. I know, seriously, they make the whole look for her, don't they? And those ones are from Cottage Living. I know, like I think that all of the Sims that we make are pretty. It's like one of my toxic traits. I'm like, I fall in love with our Sims. Wait, you know what would be, oh my God, you know what would make her even cuter? You guys know what would make her even more adorable? Giving her freckles. Hi, Rena. How are you? Honestly, the classes where I don't get homework are a lot more motivated to actually pay attention and get work done during the class. And AP classes, I get homework and otherwise you don't really need it. Right? Exactly. Maggie, I felt that way as well. Like I felt a lot more focused and engaged when I wasn't worrying about homework. I love this. Look at how cute she is. She's so adorable. I know, she's so cute. Okay, girl. She's gonna have some sleepwear here. I do like the purple on her. Five to 12 getting recess taken away because of no man at family. Educated enough to help me with my math. I never did homework, so why take away my time, my free time, because I didn't understand something I was supposed to be learning in class, right? That is so... I feel like that would be harmful, you know? Wouldn't that be harmful to someone? I feel like that would be a hindrance to some kids to not... I don't know, like your anxiety and like it just makes some kids spiral, I think. And that's just my opinion though. Like, I don't know. Do you guys feel like it would, like you would be the same way on that? Like it would become a hindrance versus something that would be more positive or helpful? But I know there's a lot of opinions on that stuff too. I do like these little things. These are so cute. We'll do like these. And those. Maybe I'll do some cute little slippers on her. My dad's a farmer and didn't go to school past a certain grade, and I had brothers who were dropped out convicts. You can't assume that people at home get exactly right. Like it's very, I think you guys said it best earlier. I can't remember what you got, like almost, I don't know if classist was the word. I also feel really bad for kids. I did a report on this in college. I feel bad for kids who have like laptops and things to take home for them for like classes and whatnot, because not everyone has access to the internet. You know, so I always feel really bad for that kind of stuff too, because I feel like there is a definite like gap for people there. Exactly. It's not accessible. Like, I'm glad that they're getting those laptops and stuff, but not everyone has the internet to be able to do it and make it work. And it really hurts my heart. I grew up in an area where there were a lot of like families that were decently well off, and then there was a lot of people that were like very, very, very poor. Like very poor. And even then, it was still pretty noticeable, but I couldn't even imagine today, especially like school from home and stuff that we kind of had witnessed in the pandemic. And it hurts my heart. I know, I wish every kid could get that support as well. And they deserve that, you know, and families do. Makes me very sad. Hey, Chiro, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. In grade 9 and 10, I was in smaller classes, 10 to 15. School started and ended earlier, no homework. My grade went from C's to B's to straight A's. Oh, right? School started and ended earlier. Oh my gosh, no homework. Isn't that amazing though? Verizon makes 5G boxes for internet access. It's pretty amazing. I wonder if that's what they use, right? I wonder. That's a good question too, Gemma. That is a very good question. 2 jobs most of my childhood, right? Like, my mom stayed at home until I was of school age, and then she went to, then she got a job and she worked. So she didn't really, both of my parents were at home at night most of the time. I did have a very good support system growing up at home, so I was very fortunate in that way. And I know like it actually impacted a lot of my friends positively too, because sometimes they would come home with me and then we'd work on homework, and then my dad was right there to help them, and they didn't have that at home, kind of thing. Some super, like, the older I get, like, I was always grateful for my parents, but like the older I got, the more grateful that I'm becoming. Educators get the more support you give to students, way better they thrive. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I think it's so important to support our educators. Starting in 5th grade, I watched yourself. Starting in 5th grade, you watched yourself? What do you mean? You watched yourself? In what way? I love her! Why can't we do both of these now? There we go. Oh, I was using the wrong piercing. My bad. Oh, Latchkey Kid got it. The worst thing about during the pandemic is there's like less free time than before, because my teachers thought that we have more free time now that we're home. Like, that makes no sense because we have no video conferences and homework already. Why multiply the homework then? That's so, oh my God. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I'm sure that there was probably pressure somewhere that for those teachers to make those decisions. I don't know. It makes me so sad. Your mom taught me to cook and do laundry by 6th grade-ish. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, no. What's a nice way to unbjornify a kid? I think brother. Are they even? Giblet and Eclair. They're not even the same sibling. How do I unbjornify a kid? Unbjornify, hi Kay. Bjorn's he's like the slobby, grumpy one, I think. He's from Get Together. Iconic, right? Okay, here, let me see. I kind of want to like randomize her eyes. But I am going to keep them blue because that was her dad's. Oh no. Oh no. I know the new eyebrows do definitely help though, I agree. Facial structure is so pronounced. It is. It's very pronounced. I also don't think that the hair is helping her, so I'm going to change it a little bit. I don't know what to do. She is a perfectionist party animal. This is an interesting assortment of personality traits. Brunette will slightly unbjornify, right? I don't know, like... Oh no. eyebrows, she looks kind of cute though. I know, right? With the eyebrows, she kind of does. I think I just have to find like the proper eye shape for her. And then she's gonna have blue eyes though. Just like dad. I know she does have a very small mouth. I agree with you. Okay. I think this is cute. What do you guys think? Just a few little randomized traits. I think she's pretty cute. Her hair, her skin, hair, and mouth are too close in shade. Oh, should we like give her brown hair like her mom instead? Oh, she's a brunette. What do you guys think? Is she a brunette? Yes. Oh my God. Okay. Much better. I know she's like lip gloss. Yeah, I think like a little bit of lip gloss, like something really like light. We should give her some fun makeup. Perfectionist party animal. I don't know like what kind we should give to her though. Light rosy cheeks. So maybe I'll just do like a little bit of work on her. So like we gotta do a lip gloss. Let's find something that's gonna be kind of light. Like there, like that's kind of nice. You know what would even be even better yet? Eyelashes. They make everything better. Change the saturation of stuff in a lip gloss and adjust well. Yes, you can. I think this like lip, like almost like this natural look for her is kind of cute. Like this. Oh no, this, shoot! I hate it. I hate it when you get the cold weather. Oh my God, I hate it. I hate it. I want everything to go the same. I wish they had like a little unlock thing for her. This hair is very cute though. But I think we did like the My Wedding Stories one, didn't we? I don't remember where it was. I think it was under long hair. And then I think it was My Wedding Stories. I know, doesn't she look like a doll? This one. More peachy blushes suit her than pink. Yeah, probably right. I think so. All right, let's get her like eyelashes. Here we go. Do a little bit of makeup. We're gonna do some cheeks. The peachy blush does look pretty good. Like the one that we did here. And then we're gonna do some like lip gloss on her. So this one was like a nice shade, maybe even like that like more pink color that we had before. Like the original shade, there we go. Yes, I love it. All right, y'all, I'm gonna pause because we have an ad break coming up. So I'll be back in just a few. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you in a bit. If younger me would want to date her, friends with her, or be her in high school, right? I don't know. That's a good question. I agree that the lip gloss does make her feel a little more alive, doesn't it? I wonder if we could use like the highlighter that's the face paint. I don't know if I really like it on her all that much, actually. I know importance, color balance is very important. I did like her Romanesque nose though. That was very cute. Should we give her more of her father's Romanesque nose? There is no snow. No, it's no snow. It's just contrasty. Right? I know I do love a good strong nose too. Maybe we should give her her dad's Romanesque nose. A nose girl? I mean, you just love that feature, you know? I get it. Nose was adorable to begin with. I think it was too. I think it was like a little bit too heavy on the bottom, but I did like the curvature and the shape. Exactly, like you liked it a lot more. Exactly. I want to see if we can find one. I think it was like a little bit too, I don't know, like it was Simsified. Like there was a way to make it look a little bit better, if that makes sense. I wonder what we could find here. Her dad's nose would be good. Exactly. So cute. What do you guys think? I realized I was naughty and I did it. What's new with you these days? Playing The Sims 100 Baby Challenge. Honestly, favorite part of your face? Well, if you think about it, if you look at like old Roman portraits and things, it's significant to that that lineage, and I think that's really cool. Like I love it. Because your features come from somewhere, you know, down the line, and usually traits like that that are more pronounced. Just look to the ancients, and it can be so beautiful. Hi, Lizzie. How are you? Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. I think she's so cute. I love her. Streaming, she's streaming too and looks too cute, right? Like, I love it. I'm doing good, Lizzie. Thank you. We're playing dress up with some of our Sims right now. Once the Sim and I changed her appearance and I saw how she looked before, I felt bad because she looked so different and I forced my Sim to get plastic surgery. Aw, right. I understand. I get where you're coming from that. Sometimes it can be difficult. I really can. But also, like, if you have a certain image of a person in, oh, this is adorable. Oh my God, I love. These little, oh, this is so cute. I'm using this dress. Ooh. Genealogy, seeing old photos and documents like, oh, that's why eyes are so light. Paternal men had gray eyes. Exactly. Or like, it can even come down to like the way that your toes and your feet are shaped too. I did see the new kits. We looked at them earlier. They're amazing. What pack is that dress from? I think it's from high school years. Yes, high school years. They have a lot of really cute, like new trendier things that would be really popular, like Gen Z, or even ones that were popular with millennials in the earlier 2010s, earlier 2000s-ish, and they're so cool. Okay, we're gonna give her some leggings. What kind of leggings would we do with her? Would she have like a fun print or something? Maybe like an argyle or something? Or something. Oh, look at look at these. What do y'all think about like the cool flowers? I know you like the print. I kind of like the argyle too, though. Uh-huh. If we can find a different color or like a better color that would work with this, I think I'd be a little more happy. Maybe, I don't know. Not really feeling that one specifically. Oh wait, oh my God, the cats. I didn't realize this existed, you guys. I had no idea. What? Ah. And you liked the print, to be honest. So you liked like this one. I wonder if we can find a dress that it goes with a little bit better. Or like ties in with a little bit nicer. Oh wait, this peachy one is really cute. What do you guys think about that? That's not bad. Maybe. Hi, Void Crab. How are you? The cats are vibe. Weren't they a vibe? A cat lover, though? They would. I think so. Or even this, like, burgundy. The burgundy might be the good one. Early the 2000s, I've seen a return in the past 1 or 2 years as fashion, and high school years is pretty on track with the current trends. They are. Yep. You know, and it's pretty common, honestly. Like, there's certain trends that I was wearing in high school that were popular with like my parents and stuff. The burgundy one too, right? I think I do like it. The burgundy does go very well with this. Let's see, like, what kind of boots could we do for her? Or like shoes. I've been really fond of like the cute little Mary Jane shoes lately. But I think it might be nice for her to have like a different set of shoes instead. Fashion, yep, fashion trends always repeat themselves. I'm hoping that like this time around though, that they leave out like the shoulder pads that we saw, like it like sewn into every single suit jacket ever or shirt ever in the 90s. Like, I'm really hoping that we can like leave that trend alone and just leave that in the past, because I don't think that was it. I think I like this though. This is cute. I'm gonna do this. And then her night outfit. Should we give her like a ponytail of sorts? Like some sort of like a little updo? Maybe even like braids or something. This could be kind of fun. Most of my grandma's clothes has shoulder pads. I know. I'm like, why? I guess like it was sort of to create that like very square silhouette that was considered attractive in those times too. Low-rise jeans, I know. As someone who is like, I have big hips, I hope that low-rise jeans kindly stay the heck out of here. The shoulder, your shoulders are popping, I bet. Oh my God, it's so fun, isn't it? I admire people who can pull those things off though. I'm just not one of those people. Oh, she's so cute. God, she's adorable. I know I cannot stand low-rise jeans at all. I want to leave those firmly in the past. That is for sure. Oh, look at her. What kind of boots? Hold on, let's see. I think we have some cute snow boots somewhere that could work. Like here we go. Could do those. Let's do the gray ones or the black ones. I know, let's be curvy inclusive, exactly. I agree, all bodies. I hope that there are clothes, like that's why I hate clothing trends and like the bodies become trendy. I'm just like, no, let's make being who you are trendy and just do whatever you're gonna do. I hate that stuff. I know, like I really like my high-waisted things. It's actually made me like want to like wear different types of clothes before. The snow outfit, this one came with Snowy Escape. Bodies deserve high rise. All bodies, right? Any kind of pants, you know, just any clothes. So I know there's some people that do like low rise pants though. Oh, because I shrink and grow fast. Oh, you wear maternity clothes because you shrink and grow fast? My weight fluctuates so much too. I'm 3 sizes different at different places. Yup, Hemtress, same. Same. I wear stretchy pants 99% of the time nowadays. Snowy Escape is beautiful, and this is such a fun print too. Aw, thanks, Rach. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you like it. What kind of hat? Oh my God, wait, these are cute. High school years came out with like bucket hats. Remember when these were popular in the 90s? It's not necessarily something that I want to have her wear like at this very point, but holy heck, it's cute. That's adorable. I'm gonna make her wear it. I know, it makes me want to cry too. I feel that. I do. Been trying new clothes these days, been exploring my style and it's fun. It can be, right? Like the way that like my whole body image journey has kind of developed over time. Also, can we talk about how freaking cute Dumpling is? I love Dumpling so much. Dumpling is adorable. Like, I love this little like blunt cut on her. Look at how cute she is. The way that I've kind of been like with my clothes lately is like, people know that I'm fat under clothes. So like, I'm just gonna wear what I want. You know? Just gonna do what I want. Between medium and large clothing, medium is too small sometimes and large is too big, right? I know you need like an extra medium. I feel that men blood. Dumpling, I know. Dumpling is so sweet. I know, I love her vibe. Same. Look at her. She's so cute. I want to keep her. Oh my God. I feel like she'd be just like your chill best friend. And just be like, everything will work out. It's good. Body trends, exactly. I hate that. Like, can we not? I've been seeing articles about how like the really, I can't even, oh no, Hemtress. Hemtress, go ahead and retype your message because that word is a typo. That made me laugh. That's funny. You had a typo in there. It makes me laugh. I can't say what it is out loud, but there's like a specific body aesthetic that's like coming back right now. That was really, it was like very thin and very like non-curvy. And I'm like, let's not do this again. It was really popular in like the early 2000s and stuff like that. I don't want to do this. I just want people to love the skin that they're in, and it's hard enough anyway. Let's not do this to people. Kate Moss, yeah, just very thin, very, you know, like, and I'm not being thin phobic either, and I want to make that evident. Like, I think there are certain body types that are unattainable to people, and to me, I will never, ever, ever be that thin because like I am not a thin framed person. My whole family is stocky. That's just the way it is. Even when I was at my thinnest, I still would have been considered plus size at that point. And I was like pretty fit at that point in my life, but I will never be that thin. It would have been so unhealthy for me to be that point. And I hate that. Like, and I'm not being thin phobic because I understand that there are people who struggle to gain weight and there are people who are happy being thin and happy being that way, and that is okay. And I just don't like the fact that there's like this pressure, you know, but I will always be hefty. That's just the way that I am. Exactly, Chatikit, right? I've gotten mean comments at both ways. Amen to that. I really have. Dad was tall and thin, so I got my mom's body, right? Like my dad was tall and thin, but then like, I think my dad honestly was like such an outlier though, because he was like the string bean of the family. And then everyone else has like, we're very wide hipped, very wide, like thighs and stuff. And just like stocky. Exactly. I don't like that. Like, I just want people to be who they are and hope that they find joy in that. And I understand that's difficult already. But you know, it makes me kind of appreciate my body. Like my mom's body gave me birth the babies and loved it for us and worked to support us. I know, right? And that's kind of something like, I think over the years, me personally, I've really just stopped caring about what other people think of me. And I'm just gonna try my best to enjoy myself and my body and my appearance in the best way that I can. And I'm going to appreciate it for what it is. Right? That's where you're at now. Just appreciating where you are at this moment and just like, I don't care anymore type of thing. People from diet culture is a choice for people to come become thinners. I know, I hate that, Cushy. I agree. Article 2, I'm really hoping we don't go back to that. I'm finally starting to really feel comfortable in my body. I found my natural, comfy weight range. I hope that we keep moving towards a world of just minding our own business because it comes to other people's bodies because we have crazy anxiety. Exactly. Oh my God, seriously, Possum, I agree. And like, if someone comments on something for me and it's like, I feel like it's unwarranted, I'm not necessarily going to be nasty to them because that's not who I am as a person, but I'm still going to say, well, good thing I'm not doing that for you then. Like, good thing I'm not doing it for you. Like, I'm not doing it for the gaze of other people. I'm doing it because I like it and how I feel good about it. And I have to live in my body every day, you know, kind of where I'm at with things. And like, trigger warning, abusive stuff, body image things. I had been with partners in the past who constantly ridiculed me for every single imperfection that I had. And I'm like, you know, it's taken me a long time to get through those kinds of things or work through those kinds of things. I'm just like, no, like I am who I am, deal with it. Aaliyah, that is exactly it. Like if they can't change it in 5 minutes, why bring it up? Sand in a shirt, absolutely. Weight or body features, exactly. Maybe a little smudgy makeup, sure, bring it up. You know, like, Man, I'm so sorry. I want to throw hands. Let me talk. Just let me talk. Right? Aaliyah, that's the exact mentality that I have. And just don't talk about those things. Just give me 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll talk to that person. Sometimes I feel really horrible in my body, but it's getting better. And there are more and more days to feel so good in my body, which makes me feel so happy. Maggie, oh, wish I could hug you. It's a work in progress. And this person reading this is feeling really bad at their body right now. It'll get better. Aw, I know. I feel you. And there's days where I just don't want to be perceived as all, and I just want to wear a bag and go away kind of thing. And that's all valid as well. It's all a part of that. And I wish for anyone to be able to feel that way about themselves. Because you deserve it. Exactly. Give me with the room with no windows, and we're leaving no witnesses, Gemma. Exactly. Aww. Feel that way. And I know everyone's journey with like bodily love and positivity and things is very different, and it's all valid because it's your journey and it's your book, and your book is different. So yes. Bye. Bye. Have fun at D&D. Wait, you're not going to D&D?
I will be.
Oh. Where are you going? Oh, say hi to them. Bye. Bye. Love you too. Cool makeup, cool outfit. Okay, pretty face. I won't mention it exactly, right? Because I feel like there are certain things that feel more objectifying, and that can vary like from each person's, perspective too. Like, I would personally rather get a compliment on like hair or makeup or like a shirt that I was wearing versus like my body, if that makes sense. I don't understand, or I can't explain it, but I think you know what I'm talking about. I think that kind of falls into that umbrella for me. But someone else may be like, sure, compliment their butt. Okay, that's on them. But like for me personally, it's so hard to raise a girl in this world, trying to keep her healthy mentally, emotionally, and physically. My mom is perpetually dieting. That is so hard. And I've always told my daughter that the most important thing is to be healthy, whether it's choosing a balanced diet or some kind of activity to keep her heart and brain strong. So it's so hard though. That is so hard. It is, isn't it? God, Lyra. That's a really good way to go about it though. Is like encouraging them to be like genuinely healthy and happy. Need classes on compliments. I love telling people, wow, I love your shoes. I love that shit. Brings out your color. And I was like, hey girl, those jeans and a cake box. Wait, I'm seeing that pickup line now. I'm using it on my boyfriend. It really is, Madeline. Like definitely like heavy Photoshop things is just, it's not healthy because it's unrealistic, It is. And I think transparency about people regarding people who, because there are like people who do choose to do the editing and all of that, but transparency is also a valid thing too. Never want to hear the word diet ever again in my life, especially if I have kids, right? Just like, nope. Like my relationship with food is way different than it ever had been. It's healthier than what it was, but also like, I'd rather just not go on, because a diet to me is like a temporary thing, and to me it should be like a life change. I don't know. That's the way, at least like something that I have done for myself. Mayo for like 3 hours, because like I'm done denying myself things, but it's all about the limitations for things. I don't know how to put it. Great point of my journey, and just like you, I don't need these connotations. Exactly right. I love one day we can talk about mayo for like 3 hours and have deep conversations. Exactly right. Like we talk about a lot of different things. Yeah, and I'm someone who I've struggled with this stuff. I can't even oh my God, I forgot the cake. Anyway, I do not recognize the woman that I was even 5 years ago, 3 years ago. I'm gonna be real. Completely indistinguishable. But, it's all a part of my own story.
Yep.
Talk about mayo too. I know, right? Ali, it's okay to be wrong. I'm just kidding though. To learn how to change. That is fair. That is fair too. So sad when people constantly try to diet. Exactly. Right, Chatikit? Very, very, very good perspective on that. Sometimes you just feel like you need a less nutritious food to feel better, but other days you feel like you need more nutritious food. The body knows what it needs and it'll tell you restriction. Exactly. Right? I agree with you though. Like, for me, it's a balance of, it's like all checks and balances. Hello? Bob Pancakes. Ooh, hello, Bobby Pancakes. Come on in. Ow, ow. I think we found another victim. My mom always told me that diet is more about moderation and balance with food and exercise, right? Mm-hmm. Block Zef for endorsing mayo, right? Aaliyah's like, that's illegal. Get that out of here. A lot of pasta and pizza, exactly. Right. Some days you just want a bunch of ice cream and candy, and other days you get a salad, and that's okay. Valuing yourself again. I feel like I'm very lucky and amazing partner now. Aw, Madeline, that's so nice. I met Bob. I think he saw all the kids and he's like, add him out. I'll see you later. He really did do that, but good thing I now have your number. Your days are limited, Bob. Okay, she's pregnant. Okay, I need to focus on some kids here though. Seriously, a sucker for carbs for sure. Absolutely. What the heck is this? So do extra credit work. What does she have to do? Let me double check. See. Okay, she's got a B because she just grew up. And then her responsibility is in range here. So maybe I should have her, after she's done eating, I'm gonna have her go work on a project. So this is dumpling. So. Hey, thank you, Leo. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Nice to meet you. How you doing? She's like, eat the thing. Just balance it so your body can do what it needs to do with it, right? Mm-hmm. Bob Pancakes? I don't know. Like, he's just kind of like your poster boy townie, pretty much. I think he's fantastic. He's just kind of like your iconic Sims 4 person, I suppose, for most people. Like, he's like Bob and Betty Newbie, but like Bob Pancakes instead. I also think instead of this, I need to have her go do extra credit. Oh, no. Instead of extra credit, I am going to have you do an actual like thing. There you are. All right. What are we doing today, Giblet? What are we doing, Mr. Giblet? Giblet is over here feeling pretty sad, and I'm going to have him go poop. I think this is going to be a really nice touch. Hi, Leo, I'm so glad you're here. Simmers decided he's the favorite child, pretty much. Like, and we have this seething hatred for Eliza Pancakes, though. It's kind of developed into that. Are there any Eliza Pancakes, like, lovers or apologists here? I think she's mean to Bob, and I think we're all just protective siblings at this point. Look and checking your Animal Crossing island. All right, Danielle, thank you. Simsy. Eliza Pancakes is very Simsy-like. I will admit to that. Like, I love Kayla, but I also don't like Eliza. Well, in like, like, physically, she looks like Simsy. Like, I love Kayla. I did like the fact that she did the Eliza Pancakes, like, cosplay that one time. That was a lot of fun. It was hilarious. So good. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, you're just doing things. Do extra credit work. She's finished. Physical, exactly. It's just a physical similarity. 1000%. Claire, what are you doing? Fennel is over here. Giblet was working on stuff over there. So I think I'm gonna have her go work on this. You're not gonna dance, Giblet. We don't do that here, but you are gonna go grab some leftovers. I will say that. Borderline abusive Bobby. I know, right? Like, I feel like she's so mean to poor Bob Pancakes. We can't have that. 3 left, 6 left. 5 days, 6 days. Totally gonna do this one. Bobby Pancakes assignment, but I forgot to copy the link. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Thank you for catching the link though. All right, Mama Thang, what are you doing? She's dancing her little life away over here. I am gonna have her go and cook. Oh no, just kidding. I'm gonna have her get leftovers. I'm not having her cook yet. So we have too many leftovers to like maintain ourselves at the moment. I'm gonna have her open it. So 2 left. And then 6 left. Oh God, this has 4 days left on it. We'll get it eaten up because we have enough Sims in this gosh darn household, but you know. Materialistic in the studio, but also unemployed from the start, whereas Bob is a job. It just gives you bad vibes, right? I got it. Red flags, meaning. And I think they even have like separate bedrooms, technically, don't they? In the game? Like, I think that they do. Mom is doing something, you're working on stuff, you're doing it. All right, Giblet. I think Giblet's gonna go to bed though, after this, at least for a while. It's almost like 10 p.m. But his responsibility, and he's basically, I think he should, oh no, honey, you are gonna like dream big for a little while. We're gonna do this for a little bit, because then you can get an A tomorrow, hopefully. I don't do their like stuff though. What the heck is it called? Their athletic wear. Bob is the baby daddy of a lot of babies in Kayla's Sims. That's fair. That is. I think he usually is in mine as well too. So I usually always make room for Bobby. Old Bobby pancakes. Dream Big is really overpowered, by the way, in case you guys didn't know. You can get a basketball hoop from City Living and you can use it. It's perfect. All right, and he's done. Okay, Giblet. Let's go have you work carefully and get some more stuff. Bob for the win, right? Pretty much, Maggie. Ain't that the truth? Oh, I love her. Giblet is the cutest Sim I think I've ever seen in my life. I love her little hairstyle and her aesthetic. Giblet finished it. Oh my God, that was the fastest. Okay, Gibbs, you can go back to sleep now. Or actually go to bed. I didn't think that he was that close to being done. He was literally like 1 second away. Child support to my Sims like a good little bean. Does he really? Do you have like the child support mod? Oh, that's so fun. Fennel. Did Fennel do this or is Fennel still working on it? Fennel is a very difficult Sim so far. Like they are so far behind in everything else for some reason. Like they have a B in school. They're about to have an A, but I have to like do the responsibility trait. Gibbs is a nickname. I know, you love it. Oh, S&B Mills. Yep, S&B one. The S&B Bills mod is something that we had as well in the past. Aw, they're just chatting it up. You got purple over the bathroom counter. No, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. What shade of purple are you going for? Also, y'all, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for hanging out. Twitch plays ads no matter what I do. So one thing that I do is I pause so you don't miss a thing. So I'll be right back. Thanks for supporting. And I'll catch you soon. I promise you won't miss anything. I won't move a muscle. No muscles moved here. No muscles. How exciting. Activate statue mode pretty much, right? Gotta go to sleep now. Bye, Maggie. See you later. Thank you for coming and hanging. By the way, my next live day, my next live day is on Sunday. Fridays and Saturdays are my weekend days, but I will see you guys then on Sunday. Thanks for coming on by. Keeping company while I clean the kitchen. You're very welcome, Limey. I have a lot of cleaning I need to do this weekend, and I don't wanna I don't know if I'm gonna have like the physical energy to do it, but I just want to like get my house in order. And I like need to be in the mood to do it and have no interruptions. And it's honestly really hard with Michael because like when I'm cleaning, he's like, come here, come look at this. And I'm like, stop, no, leave me alone. Do not perceive me. Yep, Sunday with an early stream again. You got it. Mix 2 purples together. That's awesome. Did you really? Did you do like a lavendery purple and like what kind of colors did you do? Dark purple and neon purple. Oh, that's gonna look nice. It'll probably almost have like some warmth behind it because of the neon stuff. 3 p.m. for when your Amazon order shows up. That's not weird at all. I got molasses cookies and I need them. Oh, that sounds amazing. You have every right to be excited. I know she's gonna be twice as purple. I write the vibes have to be with 0 distractions, and like it's really hard because he works from home. And he's a chatterbox. And I'm just like, no. Let me be. Do not. Do not. Especially when I'm like in the mode for doing things like that though. Just like, let me go. Don't perceive me. I think I'll be able to go red by Christmas. Nice. That's exciting. Are you going to do like a fire truck red? Or are you going to do like like an orangey red, like more of like a natural red? Oh yeah, like a blazing red. I know red's like one of your favorite colors, so it's gonna be awesome stuff. And we're back from ads. Thank you for hanging out through those. My partner and I share an office and he's in a chatty mood when I need to focus. It's so annoying. Yep. I love him to death, but like, and it really sucks because like I'll have like this perfect workflow going and then he'll come up and like want me to talk for like 20 minutes and I'm just like, I'm off. I'm thrown off. I can't. And I feel so bad because he thrives on those water cooler talks and I'm like, they mess me up. All day they mess me up and I can't. I know, right? Chatticket? Exactly. I make partner be in the living room, honestly, right? I know, my office is upstairs and his is downstairs. Hi Jazzy, welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Hi. Welcome on in.
Tribal Dormf Awavini?
Claire, oh my gosh. I wonder if I can get these girls to stop talking. I mean, y'all are really cute, but can you focus? No interruptions from chatty people except my cat, right? I have to hit that zone and just go. Hi Kai, welcome back. Thank you so much for coming on in. How you doing? Ooh, logic level 3. And Eclair is also logic level 3, so we don't even have to do like the dream big thing at all. We are good to go. I'm doing really well, thank you. Do your thing and then go right back home. Right, exactly. That's kind of how I operate as well. I'm like, I'm just gonna do my thing, gonna hang out, and then I'll leave. I'm doing good. This challenge is going really well. We've got like we're pregnant right now and we have a bunch of teens like done. I wonder if I could have her do like wash her face because I don't know why she's getting acne and stuff. I ever take a shower? Let's take a thoughtful shower. Yes, she's pregnant with baby number 8 at the moment. How can you tell if they're almost done with their school projects? I honestly have no idea because I think it takes them a few hours. They're both responsible. I think they started them around the same time. Hi Crafty, how are you? One cat will come up and chirp and telling me about his day before his nap. That's so sweet, Gum. I love that. I love chatty cats so much. I don't like, neither of my current cats are very talkative, but they definitely have things to say. Kyber, like as soon as I will like get ready to go to bed, he'll like straight up like immediately like clockwork climb into bed with me. Like right away. It's not even funny. Oh shoot. Shoot! I didn't know! I wanted, dang it! I didn't want to replace that. I wanted to repair it so she could get the parts from it. And I feel so bad now. I want it. Okay, what is she doing? She has to go to the bathroom. And then I'm gonna send her to bed. So much more talkative when we moved out. That's so cute though. Ahsoka kind of like says things every once in a while. She'll like get in a mood where she'll go like, row, row, and like just shout in the hallway, but Kyber's more prone to saying something back to me if I talk to him. Oh, Shelly keeps coming inside my hoodie. Think he's a bit chilly. Aw, that's the cutest thing. I love it. It's adorable. So cute. I love little Shelly. Not building with the new kits today. We are not. We are doing the what the heck is it called? The 100 baby challenge. We checked out the kit though. Mine talk and then answer and then and when I talk to them. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I feel like if you have more than one cat, they're always the one that screams. Right, exactly. Kyber definitely has things to say when you like pick him up or whatever. He's not like mean or growly about it, but he's a lot more talkative about it. Like Ahsoka just deals with it when you pick her up. He's like, yeah. Or she's like, this is my life. They're both super gentle. Cats chirp at the birds on the windows. Aw, mine don't. They just sit there and they like kind of like duck and like get like all like that and like crouch down and then their tails wiggle, but they don't talk. Rose paws and mews when she's hungry. Aw. I had a cat named Dave who would scream when he was hungry. Like all day long. And then what the heck is it called? I also had a different cat named Arnold at the same time as Dave at one point. And Arnold knew how to like open cabinets and open doors and stuff like that. And Dave would scream for food at anything that moved. He'd be like, please feed me, because he was diabetic and stuff. So he's like always hungry. And Arnold would like open the cabinets and fish stuff out and like plop down a like loaf of bread on the floor to feed him. Like he did this on several occurrences until we decided to get it was like kind of intermittently, like over time. It wasn't like back to back to back kind of thing. Until we decided to get, what the heck are they called? Baby locks for everything. Shelly screams. She was born in 2006, so she's older than most of my kids. Oh my God. Oh wait, Chevy screams. Oh, the cat, right? That's so funny. Jack thinks every time I open a can of soup, it's for him and he doesn't get even wet food that often, right? Like the one time they do, they're like, they'll never forget that for the rest of their life. They're like, this is for me. I've tried a bunch of different canned cat foods and they have not been into them though, at all. They loved the kitten food, but I've tried a bunch and they just haven't liked it. So I'm wondering if I should just every once in a great while give them like a little bit of canned kitten food. I haven't been able to get any brand. I've tried like 10 different brands of cat food. From a dead sleep. Yesterday when I opened a can of soup for myself, right? I was a chickatarian. That's so cute. I like it. Yeah, they typically do like the chicken a little bit more. Like Ahsoka will eat the gravy off, but then she'll leave everything else. Like she won't do it. They don't like it. Literally not eat anything but chicken, right? Dave was just a garbage truck. So it's weird to have these cats that suddenly don't want to eat anything like that, you know? Like it's so interesting to me. I'm like, why are you doing this? Minus tuna and salmon, that's so cute, Rena. Cats love the pate from 9 Lives, but can't get the chunks of meat and liquid, right? I tried that one and they both looked at me like I was stupid. They're like, what is this? I'm like, well, fine then, cats. Oh my God. So rude. No, we're going to school today. Sorry. Winterfest means we decorate, and that's it. I love this. So he's eating, and then I'm gonna have him go like work on his project though, which I think was out here. There we go. It was fennels. Our cats got the odd bit of human food, so they always see what's up in the kitchen now. Oh, it's so funny. Like it's really cute because Kyber's a very lazy, sleepy cat, and he will like if I open a can of anything, whether it's like cat food or like human food or whatever, if it sounds like a can of cat food is gonna be right there. You can tell when he's been sleeping somewhere because he like, I'm awake. He'll like rush downstairs and just look half asleep. Also, by the way, this was like about 10 months ago to a year ago. Look at him. Hi, Star Rats. Hi, Kay. How are you? And then this is him like about a month or so ago. Look at how freaking adorable he was and is. I love him. He's so sweet and so handsome. I know he's grown so much. Look, he grew into his ears. I know, I love him. I found him in a dumpster. Someone put this idiot baby in a dumpster. I still can't believe that. I know he's such a big boy now, isn't he? I love him. He's so beautiful. Very sleek and handsome. He waddles. He's waddled ever since he was a cat, like a kitten. He's very like fluffy and round, but we don't overfeed him. Rose and Luna hate it. We just started doing it and they got used to it. Dumpster, I know, Kay, right? I know some monster put him in a dumpster and I can't believe it. Cats are the best, I agree. I love cats so much. Like with every fiber of my being. All right, he just has to do like more extra credit work. I'm gonna have him go do his homework. Where'd you put your like homework thing? I think this is his. It's crazy, I wanna cry. I know, right? It breaks my heart, doesn't it? So he's gonna have like an A, and then we have to get in responsibility range here. I know, seriously, I cannot imagine a home without a cat anymore. I was so depressed for like that month when we didn't have Dave. I was so depressed after Dave passed away. Like it was so bad for a lot of different reasons. All right, Ma. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have her go repair. We've got things to repair. Oh my gosh. You're just gonna work on those things. Also, by the way, we are going to be having a baby in about 2 days in game. So I thought that was a lot closer, but it is not. I sincerely thought it was closer. All right, so B to an A. You're gonna probably get an A today, maybe. You might. Can you do extra credit work? And can you also do extra credit work? I know, I'm so happy I saved him though. I like how it goes out to do their business. Oh my God, right. I could do without the litter boxes though. I also am so anxious. I don't trust my animals to go outside. It's terrible. I don't trust them to like be outside or go outdoors. I'm allergic to my cats, but I recently moved back in with my mom and I love them even though they make me miserable. Aw. They actually have, my veterinarian recommended, if you're able to, there's a food, it's by Purina, it's called Live Clear. It helps with allergens. And there's also recommended by my veterinarian. There's also like, almost like a wash that you can like, it's like you don't like bathe them in it, but like you rub it all over them and stuff, all over their bodies, and it's called AIRED. And it really helps with allergens significantly, especially when you use both of them. My veterinarian recommended it to us because we, for a short time, had to live with both of the cats in my boyfriend's parents' house, and my boyfriend's dad is allergic to cats. I'm gonna send all students alone. Okay, we're gonna get his responsibility trait up today, but I feel like he should be okay. It's good. You're gonna go to school. Allergic to when my body adapted after about a month. See, some people do that. Like Michael is like kind of allergic to cats, but not so much anymore, kind of thing. So I get it. What's mom doing? All right, we're sending all of our children to school. Stop working on your homework and go to school. There we go. I don't want to follow anybody. We want to work on stuff around the house. Mop like mad. I'm totally gonna do this. And then I'm gonna have her not get water. I wonder if there's anything else for her to like fix.
Yafana?
And why can't I clean this? Oh no! Oh wait, it says clean with vigor. Got it. Bedtime for me over the pond by Crafty. I'll see you later. Thank you again for coming and hanging out with us for a while. Hope you can catch you again soon at a rubbish day and cheer you up a bit. Aw, I'm sorry. I hope tomorrow's better though, but I'm really glad to have cheered you up a little bit. How nice. It's amazing. It is my pleasure. All right, I wonder if I should go like upgrade beds now. So here we have this one. I'm doing, I think, the massage controls, energy gain during sleep and nap. I think we only have enough upgrade for one. I ended up with my cat because the lady's baby ended up in hospital with a serious allergic reaction to her, and I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so sorry about it. Oh, I'm so happy and sorry about it. Right, I know. That's so nice though. I'm so glad that you were able to take your cat though. That's really good. Doing 100 urging offer unplayed Sims and around a potential pollinators this quickly. I have aging on for all of them. I've been thinking about turning it off though. That's a good idea. Because I have some on the gallery that you guys uploaded to a hashtag for me. Maybe I will actually turn off aging. I thought about it. Just for like good measure. Auto age unplayed Sims. There we go. Or wait. Unplayed Sims. There we are. I almost checked the wrong one. And normal lifespan. There we go. Playing after your tidy house. That's so exciting. Peachy, I'm so excited for you. I know we haven't messed with anything here yet. I know it's coming. You can upgrade beds. Yes, you can. You can do increase nap gain during sleep and nap, and also mattress firming, which is like, I can't remember how much you can do for that or like what that one does. Yeah, you have to have 4 common upgrade parts every single time you do it. Ooh, got some bed upgrades, so we're doing better beds for our children. You had no idea, right? I usually don't do like handiness with any of my Sims, so this is definitely different for me too. Some unknown territory for sure. Oh my god, this is so stinky. I'm gonna take and clean up some of this stuff. Oh man. No, I will not be your girlfriend. We don't do this in this house. Right, a massage bed, right? Seriously? Wouldn't that be nice if we could have like the vibrating bed though? What are you doing here? Go all out. Here we go. Makoa, you are technically the next person for me. So hi, or one of the next potential candidates, because I think we have like a few on deck for us right now. We have Makoa and Bako that are going to be the next, and then we also have potentially like Jeffrey Landgrab ready to go. I think I'm gonna send her. I'm gonna send him home though. Get out of my house. I will see you later. Goodbye. Go on, shoot. Oh, I thought it was broken. Dang it. I got really excited because I want more upgrade parts. Can you purchase upgrade parts? Order a delivery. Where can you get it? Is it under like shopping? Only through a PC though. Okay. Do you do shell challenges? I do. We have one going on right now. It's due next week. I do them once a month. It's not showing anything on here. Ebook, but this is also a tablet. Put in inventory, browse chat. I think I have to get like a real one. What is this? Should I salvage this into parts? I feel like I kind of want to. Order upgrade parts. It's not letting me see anything there. Shopping, home, order delivery. Probably not. Nope, that's not it. Oh, are you starting the shell? That's exciting. I'm salvaging this for parts. Yes. Destroy. Ooh, I've got common upgrade part and electronic upgrade part. How cool. Not me wanting to get like a laptop, but I really don't have any room for this. Right, you need a PC, so I can't use my tablet. Dang it, that sucks. I can't like dry that up or anything. All right, mama thing. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna sell all. What's her like gardening skill right now? I'm level 7 in gardening. Beautiful. Look at how much money you can get off of gardening, you guys. I'm just putting it out there. It's fantastic. And that was all just dragon fruit stuff. I think from the next round, I might save like a bunch of stuff, and then so we can plant even more in our new house. So like we'll have a bigger enclosure for this. Hello? Oh, we already know Marcus. Okay. I'm selling my kids' things. What are these men doing? They're just hanging out all over the place. Oh, Simsy got you into building, right? Isn't it awesome? I'm so glad. That's so sweet. I'm really, really glad though that she got you into building. I learned like about the fancy box method from Kayla like a few years ago. It's really kind of where it all like started for me personally. Shell challenges, oh my god, they're so good. KK, you should, if you have any questions, please ask, because this one's a little bit different. It's a little less traditional than it, because it's called a broken shell challenge. So it means like you have a bunch of different pieces that you kind of have to like Jenga together or like Tetris together to make a house. I actually need to do it. Fancy box, okay, basically like Simsy's fancy box method. She has like a couple of videos from like a build, like she has them in like a playlist on her channel. But like basically the premise of it is that you make a box and then you make it fancy. So you put like other little like pieces onto it to make it like a little less boxy, a little more fancy. Hold on. And then you roof like the main part of it. Let me see if I can find her. What are there guidelines? There are. They're all written in the description and stuff. And of course, if you have any like clarification needs, I can answer them too. Let me see if I can find her. Playlist. She has like some building things. It's on the older side. I haven't seen her do it in a while. Builder's Bible. Here we go.
Hi everybody, it's Kate.
She did this back in like 6 years ago. I definitely recommend them. I also have some tutorials too, but she does a really good job of breaking them down. I think it's under like the video, like building better houses is what it is. And where she like does her fancy box method. It's just cute. Running man towards the children enclosure. Wait, where is he going? Hi, Gabby. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you. It's probably, I don't know, like, I'm not sure. Where did he go? Gabby, good to see ya. Should I have mom go to sleep? Like, what is she gonna do? Why are you cleaning my house? I mean, I'm okay with this. Thanks, Makoa. He's really trying to get it in, isn't he? He's interested in me, but I really said no. I'm gonna set holiday decorations though. For Winterfest. Yes, we're gonna do this. What color scheme should I go for? I think I'm gonna go for like your traditional, like fun decorations here. He's really trying, isn't he, Kristen? He is. Oh my God, yes, I've seen the new kits. I'm really excited for them. Are you? Sure, he's perfect man to break the pattern. We'll see you settle down. And jokes on him. Should have waited till baby number 100. Just saying. Jokes on him. Ha! Select holiday decorations. So those are eaves. We're gonna do fences next. I think on our fences, we're gonna do... Let's do garland on our fences. I think that's gonna be really cute. Or even these. Oh, red and green chase lights. Yes. Foundation. Aw, look at that. I love all of them. They're so cute. I love them. Baloney's an adult. Oh no, just kidding. That's really funny. Should Giblet invite over classmate Baloney? Baloney. No, we didn't. We never aged them up into young adults, but it's fine. They're totally fine. No. No, don't invite over Baloney. We don't do these things here. We need to focus on our school. All right, Dumpling, what are you gonna do to me? Dumpling is responsible. Dumpling is almost, oh my God, Dumpling almost has an A. I'm so sad. One more day. One more day. Claire literally, frick, I forgot. Oh my God, I forgot to make them work hard today. I feel so dumb. They could have had an A. I forgot to make them work hard. I'm so sad. Okay, and then, oh my God. He's literally done already. Giblet, he's done. Giblet is moving on out, y'all. And you are gonna be aging up in like just a second here. Oh my God, I feel so stupid. We could have had like everyone moved out. Everyone could have moved out except for Fennel. Here's Chorizo. Chorizo's really cute too though. Have you guys seen Chorizo? Love her, she's cute. Okay, you need to get a little more responsibility, like just a little bit. I know, isn't Chorizo cute? I love. I'm gonna do homework for you. The names, are these in the gallery? No, they're not. Nope. I don't really want, I like want to upload them to the gallery, but also I don't because like there's gonna be like 100 of them. Hi lady, how are you? Welcome on in. So I don't know what to do. Not really sure. Pretty, yay. I love them. All right, where's little Giblet? Giblet is right here. So he's about to become an adult. I know, that's exactly how I feel as well. We got these kids in and out of this door really quickly. We're basically gonna have like an empty house and then things should hopefully like even out for us. Hi, Moosh, how are you? Welcome on back. Good to see you today. How you doing? I'm gonna bake you a cake and I'm gonna, no, not bake you a cake or you a cake. Y'all gotta do your freaking homework. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Far too tense to do this. I wonder, how can I make her do this? I'm gonna make her go play video games though, actually. Maybe I'll let the kids go play. Oh my God, seriously, go away. This guy keeps hanging out here. And then play multiplayer game with Dumpling because they just have to be like get A's at school tomorrow. That's it. It's literally everything. Aw. Sir, I know, sir, please leave the child enclosure. I know, isn't it creepy? Waiting to, oh, oh my God, that's a mood. She's so dramatic. After these teens leave the house, I think we're gonna start on a new house. We're gonna upgrade big time. And I'm pretty excited about it. Please leave the child enclosure. He's so creepy. Mom's gonna give birth in about a day or so. I could, if he continues to bother me, I could do that, yeah. If he continues, I will. But hopefully he doesn't. He's done it like once and twice, kind of. Oh my God, I thought that was him. I thought he was just sleeping in the bed, but it was Giblet. Pooping right now. Oh my God. Idea for the next house. Bigger lot. I'm gonna make it a micro home, so then skills are a little bit quicker, bills are lower kind of thing. I'm gonna cheat the space kind of like this, but I might make it like a more of a normal house, like all together, so they're not like continuously going in and out, if that makes sense. Here, I'm gonna have him cook his own birthday cake. Hopefully you don't start a fire. Let's do a white cake. That looks cute. Lady, I hope you have a good day. Do I have a last trace on? Yes, I do. I have just a few. Like doing a mother-in-law suite. Yeah, almost kind of thing. We have like good schools, happy, like the sunny aspect, and then something else. Oh, they're all grumpy. What is she doing? Why is she mortified? Oh, she's having a mood swing. Oh no! I feel so bad. Okay, Giblet's baking his own birthday cake because Mom forgot about him. It's okay, number 6. Number 7. Exactly. See, we forgot about him. We're gonna have to eat like the most disgusting birthday cake ever. Lady, how was your day? Good to see you. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna break your hands if you do this. Giblet likes food, it's fine. He does. It is excellent quality, so it's not really surprising. He is responsible and he has an A. Yes! I'm so excited. What is Eclair doing? Oh, no, honey. You are gonna go. Wait, Betty? Oh no, wait, why is her parenting skill low? That was level 10. I think it glitched out when she accidentally got turned to a teenager. I'm maxing that out because we were maxed on that. She was definitely level 10 in parenting. Like, she has 7 kids. She's good. Okay, what am I doing? So she is getting a little sleepy. What were you doing? She's having fun. But I think I'm gonna send her like to go to the bathroom up next. So here, let's go take a shower, go use. Big part of the stream, she was a teenager. She was. Basically, y'all used crowd control to age her down into a teenager. Or no, age her down to like reset her days because she was aging because she couldn't have any more children. And it kicked her like 3 days later to a teenager. And I was like, why is she going to school? And then, yeah. Oh, have mental health day and I'm background. Things are getting heavy to carry. Oh, I'm so sorry, but trying to shake it off and ready for a 3-day weekend. Oh my goodness. I hope, lady, I'm so sorry. I feel you. I love you. I'm here if you need. Saying it out loud. I'm so sorry though. That's so hard. Thinking of you. You can do it. Right? I know. But it was very interesting to say the least. Ooh, he's an ambitious, cheerful foodie. Okay, he's adorable. I feel like if we were to give him an aspiration, because he's moving on, it doesn't matter anyway. I think that he could have. I feel like he's gonna be like a mixologist. Like he wants to be a master mixologist. Yes, I'm so excited. All right, Giblet. Look at you go, my dear.
Yeah.
He's on his way out. We're gonna go kick him out of the house. Okay, now you tuned 18. I'll see you later. Oh no, the picture keeps disappearing when I put it inside the house. That's so weird. Any new babies yet? Nope, not yet. She's still pregnant, but Giblet's moving out, and Dumpling and Eclair will be moving out tomorrow when they get A's. I forgot to have them study hard, and I'm seriously so upset about it. But it's fine. I am so sad that we like did her whole look for her, and look at how sweet she is. Isn't she so cute? I love her hair and her glasses and her whole aesthetic. She's the cutest thing ever. Makes me happy. Anyway. All right, Mr. Giblet.
Oh.
Time for you to move out. Gonna move in with your sisters. I know, aren't her glasses so cute? I think they're from Cottage Living, I think. They're kind of like an octagonal shape. Oh, do you have your walls all up? That's a fair point. That is a good point. Do you have your walls like completely up or like cutaway view?
Maybe.
He's like, I don't want to move out. I totally understand that. Are you able to like use it? Here. He's having a mental breakdown. Is the baby maker some aging? She's not. She is, her aging is turned on, but she's pregnant, so she's not aging currently, if that makes sense. I love her. Her whole outfit is so cute. Hello. Hi, Cassie. How are you today? I'm so glad to see ya. What's happening? Glad to have you. Thank you, thank you. I'm moving Giblet out. I'm excited.
Neat.
Hello?
Kuya.
Why is he not able to move out? I'm super upset by this right now. Like, hello? Do I have to go to like a different world to make this happen? Okay, so here, split from household and move. I might have to restart my game really quick for this to work. Yep, I'm gonna restart my game, make sure it works. I know he does not want to leave. Giblet is too powerful for this save file. I hope you had a good day, Cassie. How you doing? That kept happening to you. I know, right? I'm like, give it to me. Let me play. Putting up groceries and helping with homework and grind before picking up the big kid. I'm glad to hang out with y'all today. Aw. Oh my goodness. I hope. I'm so glad. I hope it's all good though. Is football season over or is he still in football right now? That option is glitchy. I see a lot of people that don't have that option for that at all at the moment. Really? Well, that's kind of interesting though, but good to know that it's not just me. Oh, I did let them use the computer settings sometimes. Okay, good to know. I also might do it from like manage worlds or whatever and see if we can make that happen too. We go resume. I bought my new Christmas tree from Amazon. Here's hoping I love it when it comes. Nice. Oh my God, I really hope. I need to get another Christmas tree this year because I have my office one and then I need like a normal one because I have like my office one that we decorate together kind of thing. It's kind of fun. All right, Giblet. Listen, let's try this again.
Oh. Oh.
You better let this work. Usually it like pops up pretty quickly though. And it's not, so that's good. Okay, so let's go to manage worlds and see what happens. A Walmart one, oh, a rainbow one, and I'm in love. That's so fun. For my Twitchmas tree is what I call it. I'm thinking about getting a white one and then getting like fun colored ornaments for it. So like I have red and white ornaments at the moment, but I really want to say I would love to do like green ornaments or something, or even purple, something just like really bright and fun, or rainbow. Ours is so old and falling apart. Sadly, I'd finally retired him. I'm excited. It's kind of new decorating style though. That is good. I'm excited for you. Right here. Can I manage household here? Okay. You guys seeing this? What do I do? New household. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay. I never use this tool. I'm like, what's happening? There we are. That makes me feel so much better. Okay. Gotta find a householder first. Perfect. So now he's moving in with his sisters. Okay. So there you go. See you later. Bye. You've been freaking kicked out. Peachy. Christmas early this year. Baby's coming over for Christmas. That is so exciting, Paige. I hope everything goes really well with your delivery of your brand new little baby. How exciting. He's been voted off the island. Exactly. Oh, wow. What a high definition dress that we have here. I know, not even a single simoleon. I mean, they have to build their way. I have mouths to feed. Christmas this weekend. Oh my God, that's exciting. I'm gonna be cleaning my my house like super hardcore tomorrow and everything. So hopefully that'll start. Let's see, Fennel, what are you doing? Okay, so his responsibility trait is barely in. So Fennel's actually good to like age up right now. He's in the trait range. So I'm going to go grab this. Oh my God, I'm so mad at myself. I keep forgetting to put decorations on my cake and people keep eating it. I want to make like an inedible cake so they can't eat it. I'm so sad right now. So I'm gonna have her cook a cake. We're gonna do like a fun flavor. I wonder what we're gonna do. Strawberry cake. Poor Giblet gonna end up on the streets with no money, right? He's got like this starving artist vibe. Dumpling over here. What do you have to do, my dear? Okay, so she's got a B. So she's basically, she just has to think about going to school tomorrow and then she's out of our house. And same with her. Like she just has to go to school tomorrow and that's it. So these two girls are leaving tomorrow. Oh my God, how sad. This is so bittersweet though, is it not? This is so bittersweet. Oh, I'm so upset. Oh, and she's mortified. Please, can you calm down? And here, give yourself a pep talk. Ah, I know, I'm pre-missing them. I agree. Get leftovers. And we're really, really focusing on him right now. I think he's like having some good fun here though. Is he playing video games? Oh, he's watching Lost Dog's Journey Home. How cute! It's basically Homeward Bound, pretty much. Have you guys ever actually sat and watched these before? Like the TV shows? It's kind of mortifying sometimes. Right, Frog, we gotta fill it because we had like all of the babies hit at once and we weren't able to get pregnant and we got pregnant the second we could and now it's like, oh my God. The Sims of the Dead one, right? You should. Oh my God, it's so funny, Kristen. They're all like Sims 3. Look at the dog with the big head. Kind of fun. Always thinking of his owner. How sad. Somehow he ended up like in Egypt and now there's like a horse or something. And now he's in the city running home or something. I don't know. Horses, right? And it was Sims 3 graphics this is. So this is like something that they made in Sims 3. Pickle day is soon, y'all. It is. Pickle day is very soon. Aren't you excited? I'm making pickles on stream, by the way. The drama. I know! Her face. He's home! And then that's the end. Oh, they're cute. It's kind of fun just to see them sometimes. All right. Now to pay attention to my sisters. No, don't go work on that. I just want you to not die. I don't know, maybe go to sleep or something. I think I will send you to sleep though. It's like 8 p.m. I think it's the perfect opportunity. The drama, aren't they? Shoot. Mom did the cake. Mom, you have like literally the most ADHD style of like cooking ever. She like stops something midway and she doesn't like complete it. She just leaves it in the oven and she's gone. I'm beyond frustrated with this. Anyone else? So excited I need the distraction. My husband was supposed to be home from work and travel this weekend, but did delayed it. So hopefully only until next week. Aw, fingers crossed, Kristen. I'm so sorry. Did you pick up the new packs or anything? I know, right? Like, Mom, what the heck? That's what I'm saying. Get in there and finish it. There we go. Excellent quality, at least. I thought she was just gonna eat it, and I was about to throw some hands. All right, let's add some birthday candles. Blow out your candles. Pregnant mood, though. Honestly, she just like eats the cake. Like just right there, unapologetically. There's some broken stuff though. I'm gonna go have her repair it so we can get someone to repair stuff. Yes, we've got a little teenager. Go, Fennel, go! So we have Dumpling and Eclair that are gonna age up in the morning, or as soon as they're done with school, they have A's, and then they are out. And then all we have is Fennel and the new baby, and that's it. But she's gonna give birth, I think, like tomorrow morning or something like that, or tonight or something. Hi, Lissay, how are you? Welcome on in. I'm so glad to have you. Thanks for stopping by. Let's go ahead and use the bathroom. Oh my God. He is an erratic slob, and I am gonna pick a random trait for him, and he's going to do inner peace because I think that's hilarious. Inner peace, and he's erratic. Hi. Oh my God, nerd. Hi.
I'm an owl.
Nerd.
It's been such a great day.
Thank
Love
you
all y'all
so
beats.
much for the 500 biddies. I appreciate you. How are you? Doesn't it make so much sense, Jensen? I agree. Nerd, I'm so glad you had a good day though. What's happening? We are about to become empty nesters. Oh my God, Fennel. Look at her hair. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna play dress up really quick. I know that just brought me so much joy. It did. Thank you so much for the 500 bibbies. You're so nice. Thank you, thank you. Look at that. Okay. Fennel is one of Paulo's daughters. Well, one of Paulo's children. Fennel is a slobby, erratic sim who wants to have inner peace and has a membership to the spa. So I think this is kind of a fun hairstyle for her though. It doesn't look bad, but also like, that's a little better, I think. Hi, August. How are you? Hi, Mel. Oh, I came out as NB and I changed my name. I'm so excited. Congratulations on coming out too. Would you like me to call you August? I love it. I think it's very fitting for you. Cute hair. Never noticed the halvesies bun thing in the back, right? I know, I love it. Big congratulations, though. I love this. I'm gonna give Fennel. Let's pick here. Yoga, like chic stuff. I can't remember exactly what they call it, but basically like athleisure stuff. Maybe we'll do this one. Or even these are super nice. The yellow is really cute. Could go like green or something, or gray, or even purple. Maybe we'll do purple. Purple's a very good color on this sim, I think. You should be so proud. I'm so proud of you. Thank you a lot for coming on by. Watching your streams before work is like self-care. Aw, Maddie, that warms my heart. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can you explain the new kits real quick? I've been out of the loop for a while. Yeah, so basically there's a pastel pop kit. It kind of has like 90s, even like 60s, 70s vibes to it. Everything is really cute. It was helped designed by Plumbella. And then there's a clutter kit. There's an everyday clutter kit. So there's like coffee cups, sunglasses, watches, random things that'll like weights, water bottles, things that'll go on your like clutter, I guess. So the two new kits that just hit today, and I think they're wonderful. And I really like them so far though. I can't wait to actually use them when we do the renovation for this build. It's gonna be a good time. Wait, why do I love this Sims like dress, like this wear, like this stuff? I want to see if we can find like a different color for here, because the purple was really cute, but I also really like this. I wonder if it's like a full white. Kind of. I'll take it. You know what? I will certainly take it. I'm also going to try for some like comfy flats or something, because this is like her everyday thing. Maybe I'll try for these, or even like, I don't know. Maybe these. That's not too bad. Kits are out. Yes, they're so good. Oh my God, they're amazing. I have them. So like if you guys are doing your shell challenges, you can use them if you want. Okay, I think Fennel's cute though. Inner peace, leader of the yoga fault vibes. Exactly. That's it, Stefan. That's kind of what I'm going with. Let's give her the little eyelashes. I do have all the content. I do. This is sleepwear. I wonder if we can do something like this would be cute. And then I don't mind what we have going on for like our pants. Anonymous, thank you so much for giving us up to August. That's amazing. I'm really happy. Thank you so much.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to uwu_August.
Yay! August, I hope that you love your emotes. Welcome on back to the Beanie Weenie Club. And I'm super proud of you for coming out too. That's amazing stuff. I hope you feel so much love and support. This is cute for pajamas. This baby daddy is from Paulo, or her baby daddy is, or her father is Paulo Roca. I don't know what pack he comes with, but pretty sim though, I think. Like she's cute. It's pretty awesome. Love, thanks for, aw, you're amazing. So stinking excited for you. Genetics are good. Good soup. Good soup. I know. Like, I think I fixed her forehead a little bit. Like it was very like out there, but then I pushed it in and then that's it. Like I haven't changed her. I think it suits her very well. Like her,
Ooh.
everything in the hairstyle looks amazing. Totally doing this. And then, oh wait, this one is also adorable though, this little hoodie. But I think this coat is kind of nice. I don't think I've ever used this one before. Let's do purple. Paulo does have the good jeans. Paulo isn't a bad looking sim, so I agree with you. It's really quite nice. We're gonna do... some funky little like yoga pants. There we go. She's like constantly in her athleisure wear. I think. There we go. I'm gonna say it right for everything than soup, unless it's actually good soup. Nice. I love that. Ever run out of baby daddies? No, because, well, maybe, but like there's people in the gallery that I grabbed up from you guys. So, we did that. I think I'm gonna give her a hat. Well, there will be people in the gallery that I do grab up from you guys when it comes time. Let me see here. It's like a backwards hat that I was kind of envisioning on her. I think. I don't know if it exists on the feminine side of things, the baseball cap. It kind of does. Okay. Maybe do this one. It's kind of fun. Follow your bathroom tutorials from YouTube shorts today. Yay, Marcy, did you like it? Hi, Wild. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Oh, it helped you in a shell challenge. That's exciting, Marcy. I'm so glad. Tam, I'm doing pretty good, and I hope you are as well. Welcome on in. Good to have you. Costco pays more than my job right now. Costco's a good place to work, though, Maddie, from what I hear. Oh, you swam for the first time? Nice. In like a really long time? You wish I had Costco? I love Costco. I'm lucky to have it. They have such good benefits, I hear. Yeah, I've heard that as well. This is so cute. Do we have like a more fun color? Like something that's a little bit brighter even? I do like these pants on her though. Like these specific ones. Aussie is only mainland, only on the mainland of Australia. Oh, like Costco, as you mean? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, we have one here where I live. Yeah, you know, these don't really come in like super fun colors, but I don't mind it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, off the small island. Oh, that's right. The small island off the coast. That's right. I do remember that. I do remember. I thought it was supposed to rain today, but apparently not. Well, Mother Nature apparently does what she wants then, doesn't she? Wonderful benefits. Right. Yes, yes. I have a friend who works there. I do. So here we have Fennel. She's aged up into a teenager. All she has to do is get an A in school and then we'll be moving on out. But can we talk about how freaking adorable she is? Like, I love the aesthetic of this sim. I think she's the cutest thing in the world. Her name is Dumpling. And I think it's very suiting for her. So all she has to do is get an A tomorrow and then we are done with that. I know, but nothing, right? Same. All right, y'all. So we are going to go ahead and take a quick ad break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I love you. And so you won't miss anything if you are unsubbed because I won't be playing the game because we're going to pause for ads. So I'll be back. Yeah, it's been looking like rain all day here. And like, it feels like it too, you know, but it was, how do I want to say? I can't think of the word off the top of my head. It was hot today. It was honestly really, really warm. Like 74 degrees, especially for like Fahrenheit, of course, especially for like November. It was a little bit humid. Not like terribly so or anything. Mid 90s. Oh my gosh, Jesus. Then again, it's like also summer or like springtime for you guys. Not quite summer yet though. Isn't the first day of summer like in December for you all? It was 75, right? And tomorrow is supposed to be colder here. It's supposed to be like in the 30s, I think. Yep, December, summer, right? I am not streaming tomorrow, no. Fridays and Saturdays are normal, or Fridays and Saturday. Yeah, Fridays and Saturdays are my normal days off. And then Sundays, I stream at noon again. And then I'm back Monday through Wednesday. I'm on my night streams. Yeah, you can see it right there. I also tweet when I go live, and there's live notifications that hit if you want front row seat to notifications in Discord without missing a beat. Stop back in before stream ends. Hi, Possum, welcome on in. I'm so glad to have you. An Adful Maple Story with big eyes. Oh my God, that's so funny. Maple Story has existed for such a long time. I remember that from forever ago. Like forever. Wonder what I should do for dinner tonight. Michael is not here tonight. He's at Dungeons and Dragons this evening. Or he has D&D this night, or like tonight. I think I'm gonna like eat something, mac and cheese. I think we do have some. But I'm definitely gonna be like vegging out and working on some things off camera. Probably start working on my speed build for the shell challenge for next week. Watching the schedule here on Twitch. Yeah, yep. You can totally get that. Like, wait, does it say I stream tomorrow? Because I shouldn't. Making green beans in the oven at the moment. I'm gonna have a cup of Easy Mac with them. That sounds really good. What did you put in with your green beans to make them in the oven? And we're back, everyone. Thank you. Can you go to bed now? You go to bed, you go to bed. And then Fennel is about to like take care of some of her needs, I guess. Husband of Fairy Van to D&D is an orange fairy Monday named Carrot. I did his makeup. That is so fun, Marcy. I love that. Named Carrot? Does he care at all? Oh, it does say I'm streaming tomorrow. That's weird. It should not. Let me double check here. And I think there's like slash schedule, I think is what it is. Unusual, so I wanted to check in. Oh, for sure. It doesn't. If you go here, it doesn't say that. It says today. Oh wait, that's weird. Oh, I did forget to change the fact that it says 5 p.m. on Twitch, but then I'll be back on Sunday at noon. So it still says I'm streaming in about 6 minutes, according to this. But that is a lie. But it doesn't say tomorrow, though. I hate the rain after I just dyed my hair. Oh, I bet. That is such a nightmare. New clutter kit. I know. Oh my God, Possum, it's so good. I love, imagine making a cute little like coffee bar thing. How adorable would that be? Like with all the coffee cups and stuff. 1 left and 1 left. Okay, 5 days, 3 days. I'm gonna have her make this one or eat this one. And then I'm gonna have Mom make us some food. Only one though, because it's only gonna be me and the baby for like a bit, basically. Like for the most part. Gotta use that. So she's gonna eat, poop, and then sleep. And then we're good. So tomorrow, oh my God, I have to remember to, frick, I gotta do my homework. Hurry up and eat and poop, girl. You got some things to do. And then I might even have her like dream big a few times in the middle of the blizzard because we don't mess around. No skills because she just became a teen. Oh my gosh, you need to eat and then poop. Eat then poop. Not eat poop, no! Not at all, not even a little bit. All right, girly, what are you doing? I forgot. I completely forgot to have her do her homework. I feel so bad. Thursdays is an early streams on Twitch because that's a problem otherwise. Yeah, I don't. I realize now that I forgot to do that. Forgot to change that. My current project has been going in and decking out a plot for my sim self and partner to live in, and I am cluttering the heck out of it. I'm excited to build more lots. Coffee bar is a great idea, right? Imagine, like, that scared me. Imagine if you have like two little like island pieces or something, and then above it you have like shelves, and like you have your coffee pot right there, and like you have like your cup clutter there. That would be so cute. I'm in Central Time, Addie, so I'm an hour behind you. It's almost 5 p.m. for me at the moment. Yeah. This is really good. And I think she's like basically level 3 now. Woo! Look at her go. Fitness level 3. Holy heck, that's awesome. So she completed her homework and it's like 1 in the morning. So I think it's appropriate for her to go to sleep now. Yeah, you are. So. Hey, Addie, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. What's going on? I forgot to have her siblings work hard at school yesterday, so now they have an A, and they could have yesterday, but so we basically wasted a day with them. Floor plan is done, mostly logging off now. Bye, Kay. I'll see you later. Thank you for hanging. I hope to see you on Sunday. Come hang out with me. It's gonna be a good time. Scotland and usually streams start at 11 p.m. for you. I'm so excited. See, I like it. It's good for my productivity too, so I can like do things after stream and like spend my evening doing things like on off-stream work, which is very difficult for me to do when I stream later, you know? Got it to work, but if it's early, aw. Glad you got it to work though. Wait, did I just have you flush that? No. I'm making you do this. So we're just waiting for her now. Miss Fennel. I'm off to work. Bye, Maddie. I'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out. I did buy the new packs, Charlotte. Have you purchased them yet? I think they're so cute. Hi, Ryder. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see ya. What's happening? Ooh, we need to take these and throw these away, just like this. I'm also gonna take Fennels. I might need this for like extra credit stuff, so I might keep it. So I'm actually gonna wake Fennel up. It's like 4 in the morning. I'm gonna send Fennel to work on their project that they were working on so we can get ourselves a boost for our schoolwork today. Hi, Ryder. Welcome on in. What's going on? We have 2 teens that are about to age up today because they have A's in school and they have a trait that's in range to wait, what are you doing? Oh, she's erratic. That's right. Oh, and she's smelly. What a trip. I love her. Finish your temp job, so I've been catching up on sleep and such. Aw, good to see you. I'm doing good. Getting kind of tired though. My period has been sapping all my energy. Thank you, Marcy. I appreciate you. Have a good dinner. Bye. So Fennel has logic skill now, but good thing we dreamed big.
Ooh.
I know it's the worst. It really is. I'm like, everything is miserable. I wonder if she's almost done with this. Like, it's really hard for me to know. Mom, stop talking. Go away. Mom, leave. Oh, no. Oh, I think it's because she's so smelly. Because she reached 0%. Oops. That's what I get for neglecting you, I guess. Hi, Stormy. It's going good. It's a lot of fun so far. I really like it. Yes, you do like video games. Because yes, absolutely. It's It's going really, really well, honestly. With all of the like the deep influx of babies that we had before, it's kind of become a little bit like tricky because now we have an empty house. So it's like both ends of the extremes. So after school today, Eclair and Dumpling are going to be moving out of the house because they're done. And then Fennel, because I'll have A's then. And then Fennel, very much so, maybe doing that as well if I remember to make her work hard, which I forgot. That's the only reason why that Eclair and Dumpling are not out of the house yet. Yes. Okay. Here we go. We've got some extra credit that happened. And I don't know if that's awarded like at school, which I'm assuming it might be, but she's going to school in like 10 minutes here. Totally sending them alone, because heck that. I don't want to go to school. Happy Thursday. Betty is pregnant. I think Betty should be giving birth today. She's in her 3rd trimester. Like tonight, I think we're gonna have baby number 8, which is so exciting. And then I want to say that we're going to be doing a different room or a different house after these kids are moved out of the house. I'm also gonna have Mom go over here and like sell all dragon fruit. So I can't super sell because I'm not quite that high in my gardening skill right now. It's proven to be kind of tricky for me to get up higher, which I might buy some books so I can just learn that really quick and then super sell. I don't think I'm getting a lot of gardening skill from this. Only like 1% per time pretty much. Oh shoot, I forgot to sell all. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, how cute. What is that stone path? It's debug. Yeah, it's like a debug thing from base game. Little pavers. All right, girly. Sell all. What are you doing? Can you not get to it or something? Or I don't know. Looks like she's doing okay. So I have 29,000 simoleons pretty much just because of this. So 5 different plants. I can't evolve these. Evolve interaction is unlocked by keeping plants weed-free and providing them plenty of water. Using better fertilizer to help unlock the interaction faster. I don't know how to do that. I think I might do like a different suburban style house or something like that. I don't know. Whatever comes to mind, I'll probably think about it, decide what I want to do. 211 sims. Oh my God, B, that's a lot. I bet your game is not happy with you, huh? Raise responsibility for our child so we don't go out of range on that one. I think I might do another suburban. I don't know though. We'll have to think about it for a little bit. So that, and then go take a little shower. It's so weird having to not like be super concerned with these children all the time. Oh shoot. I forgot to like make her study hard. I feel so stupid. Please get an A today so I can age you up and out of the house too at the same time as your sisters. Oh my God, look, it's like 11 a.m. I'm dying, y'all. Look at how stinking close she is. That's so close. Yes. Oh wait, oh no, she's gonna be an A student. So yeah, she's out of the house. And then you're out of the house, and then you're out of the house. Oh my God, how amazing is that? We'll literally have no kids in this house. When they're like literally about to move out right now. Hoping Stories knocks some of them off soon. Stories knock some of, oh, like the story thing. Do you have some of the spicy settings kind of in play at the moment? That might be something you might want to consider. because then they might start dying, which is gonna be pretty helpful. Die. Oh, you do have die in an accident on? Okay. So she looks so goofy pregnant with this outfit on.
Baya? Oh,
It's very big. All right, resume impression painting. Is she not feeling it today or something? I don't know. I'm just gonna have her scrap it because I don't know what's going on there. But however, I know, isn't her belly so cute? Massage controls. I think we mostly have like this side of the room done with those. Upgrade, massage. I thought that I did those though for some of these beds already. Maybe I did like the top ones or something. Who knows? So those 4 are gonna be done in just a second, at least for the massage controls. Because I've been chipping away at these upgrades as we go. And it's been really nice because they've been having a lot higher quality sleep, which is good. Long lifespan is not that long. They just aged up super quickly. I don't know. I know there's mods that you can do where you can make them even longer than that, which is pretty nice. Oh my God. Ah, look at our A students. Okay, you have an A, you have an A, and you have an A. And you're responsible. You're responsible. And you're responsible. Ah, look at how cute. They're all done. So I can age all of them up. How many days have passed? I'm going to do, instead of do like the cake, I'm gonna do 21 days. Why is she hissing? Oh, I thought she was like a vampire for a second.
one genie. Shanoy. Hey.
Yay! Birthdays! I know, right? B students are good too. That's what I'm saying. Can you age up? Like, I don't know if I can do this or they actually have to have a cake. I have no idea. Blah, blah, blah. Who knows? Our family is very high achieving, huh? I would agree. All right, y'all. I think this is a good spot to stop right now. But yeah, thank you guys a lot for today. Like, holy crap. I also have to pee really bad. But we're gonna go on a raid. I'll be back on Sunday. And then we're gonna give birth to our baby, move our Sims house, or move our Sims out, and then develop into a new house. And we're probably gonna be working on our new house all day on Sunday. And that's gonna be exciting. Thank you guys for coming around. I wanna go on a raid. Who should we go say hello to? I think I know. I think I know. We usually don't see him. I'm gonna go say hi to someone. Thanks for coming around. I love you guys. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Reminder to work on your shell challenges if you guys haven't been. Those are due next Wednesday and Thursday. And then I think the 14th, I think Monday is a pickle making stream. So I'll be doing that on stream too. I'll be in my kitchen streaming and hanging out, and you guys aren't gonna want to miss it because we're gonna make pickles. So thank you again. It was a lot of fun. It was such a good day. So thank you, everyone. Make sure to jump into our community Discord. We are going to go raid my friend. Let's do Duck Dan. We're gonna go raid Duck Dan. He's playing Dead by Daylight. That's very exciting stuff. So thank you for coming by. If you guys are new here, make sure to copy and paste the beanie weenies incoming. Otherwise, the little hand hearts will do. And I love you. Thanks for being here. And as I always say, tomorrow is a beautiful day, especially with you in it. So I will catch you over at Dan's. Go say hello. I love you. Mwah. Bye, Tawny. Hi, Tawny. I'll see you Sunday, guys. Bye.